Alright guys, so this is the USF4 Taunt tier list. We're going to do part 1 today. It's going to be DiCaprio through to Rufus. We're going to rate all the taunts from 1 to 10, give them a score between 1 and 5. And then when we've got the scores, we put them on the tier list here based on, you know, how many points they get. It's very simple. Once we've done a character, everyone's going to understand. We're going to get everyone in the chat to vote. And then when we're done, we're just going to put the characters on the tier list. So let's start with DiCaprio and then we'll go through the rest. I think I'll do it in the training mode, but there are some stage interactions that I'm going to show you guys. I think that's in part 2 actually. You won't see that today. Unless anybody knows any of these characters have taunts that interact with stages in any way, let me know. Alright, so we're going to start with taunt number 1. We're going to pick Ryu as the dummy because some characters do have taunts that go over fireballs or under fireballs or negate fireballs, so we'll check them all out, see what they do, yo. Remember, if you see one that you really like as well, chat, you got to call it out and we'll add it to the list. And then we'll try and do a top 10 best taunts in the game at the end as like a bonus. Alright, so this is the DiCaprio taunt number 1. Data acquired. Yeah, you know what? I really like this one. I like the animation. I like the little noise that it makes. I like that she says data acquired. She's like download complete, you know? For taunt number 1 especially, I feel like it's a really good taunt. Yes, Chocolita. I didn't see you in the chat. What's going on? Alright, what do you reckon then, chat? We need to give data acquired a ranking between 1 and 5. For me, I think I'm giving that a 3, maybe a 4. I want to give it a 4. Quite short. I don't know. It's short, it's sweet, it's to the point, it makes a cool noise. And I like what she says. Data acquired. I'm going to say 3. But again, and in the chat, any of you guys, you know, if we get a few people that vote, then we'll kind of tally up the votes and get an average. But for me, yeah, I'd say that's a solid 3. That's a good start for DiCaprio. All right, so DiCaprio number 1. Like, I don't want to be overly generous with it, but it is a pretty cool taunt. Data acquired. So I think if there's no more votes, we'll go with 3. 3 seems good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. All right, so we're going to go 3. A good start. We're not doing 0.5s. We're just going to keep it simple. I wanted to do it 1 to 10, but it gets complicated. All right, taunt number 2. Sad. It's a pretty small and basic one. Again, I like the voice line, but the voice line alone doesn't make it. And she does the slit throat thing, but nothing special, is it? I'm happy to give that one a 1 as well, honestly, guys. Sad. Yeah, I like the voice. Maybe the voice makes it a 2. Those two were really quick in the chat with 1s. Pineapple and Chanicus, they both said 1. Unless there's any advance on 1, we're going to give that a 1 and we're going to move on. Yeah, 1 seems fine. All right, everyone happy with 1. All right. Doesn't get worse than that. You say that. You say that. All right, so this is taunt number 3. I think sadly DiCaprio has a few where the animations are the same. Oh, the dab, the Shadaloo dab. Shadaloo. Yo, dabbing for me, even though it's a bit outdated, it's still gonna be that's gonna be a solid 2 from me. Oh shit, this alright, this one's interesting. There's a lot of different opinions. Shadaloo.
Shadaloo.
I think I'm gonna say 3 as well. Yeah. So Mojo said 5, Pineapple 4, maybe 3, Garland 4, Chadicus 2. What do you reckon, guys? Round it up to 3. Oh yeah, so it's points. We're doing a point system, Mojo, right? So every taunt gets points from 1 point to 5 points. If you get 5 points, that's obviously the best. If you get 1 point, then it's a bit shit. No way it's cooler than the data acquired. I think it's basically the same, right? But the dab's pretty cool. Doesn't make a noise, but she does go Shadaloo. It's the K-Brad, and it is the K-Brad. Is everyone happy with 3 then? Should we give that a 3? Mixed opinions, yeah. So I think when it's mixed opinions like that, kind of you average it down the middle, don't you? 3 is what we're gonna go with. That's good though. I like that there's some mixed opinions. You know, everyone likes different taunts, and that's the fun, isn't it? It's like that's why we get everyone in the chat to vote, and we get overall, you know, how do we feel, all of us together, about the taunt. I think 3 is pretty fair. All right, so this is number 4.
No threat detected.
Oh yes, no threat detected. The actual taunt itself is shit, but the voice line's cool.
No threat
This kind of goes. Yo, you give that a 4, Chadicus? How does that get a 4?
No threat detected.
No threat detected. I think the taunt's terrible, but I like the voice line. I would give it a 2 for the voice line. Doesn't get any bonus points anywhere else.
No threat detected.
I'm kind of thinking that's a 2.
No threat detected.
It is part of my stream, yeah. That's why we're giving it a 2, I think. All right, Chadicus is 3. Raccoon says 2. Pineapple 1 to 2. I think 1 to 2 as well. If there's no more advances, I think we're going to give that one a 2. And we're going to move on. All right, Chocolita seals the deal. Thank you. All right, she's doing all right so far, though.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared the world training stage? Fight locale.
All right, so this is taunt number 5. The good thing about this is if you ever watch this back and you see the taunt that you like, I'm telling you which taunt it is, so you can just go to the character, pick the right one. Good to go. Oh, level rating down. Just talking the nanas with that one. That's a good voice line as well. I like it. But the taunt itself is still shit. It's like she's checking her watch, but she doesn't have one. Alright, like for me, she's getting a 1 for the animation and maybe a 2 because the voice line's cool. Level rating down. I like DiCaprio voice lines. What can I say? So 2, 2, 2. I think 2 as well. Maybe even 1. All right, we need a decider, guys. We need a 1 or a 2 from someone else. Anyone else? Yeah, I love the Capri voice lines. They're great. She's funny. Level rating down. All right. If nobody's going to cast a final vote, I think I might give that a 1, you know. The actual taunt is rubbish. Yeah, 1 or 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1 or 2. Yeah, all right, so we give her a 2 for the voice line, right? DiCaprio automatically, she's getting a 1 point buff for every taunt because of her voice lines, and I'm okay with that, honestly. Everyone loves the DiCaprio voice lines, right? Part of the character.
The curtain is raised on the world's most
all right, so this is taunt number 6. I don't want to do points. I don't know. Maybe we should. We'll see how it goes, right? If we need to change it up a little bit. Slow. Again, great voice lines. I kind of like the pose as well. It's just like hands in the hips. Slow. I kind of like that one. It's nothing special though, for sure, but I kind of like it. But one seems to be unanimous. That's unanimous ones in the chat sheet.
Slow.
I mean, all right. You know, you guys ultimately have the final say. If you think it's a 1, then it's a 1. 2 basic. Chat says 2 basic. Getting a 1. Nah, that's a 1. There were a lot of 1s there. Oh, I forgot to change it. All right, so this is DiCaprio taunt number 7.
locale chosen. The battle has begun. Fight!
Code unbreakable.
What did she say there? I can't even hear her.
Code unbreakable.
Code unbreakable. She got to decipher the code.
Code
Again, it makes the silly noise, but the animation, again, doesn't do anything. Code unbreakable is just kind of... It's funny, but yeah. I'm with you guys. All right, it's unanimous from myself and the chat. That is a straight one. And we're moving on. All right, see, some of them are easy, guys. Some of them are easy. Kicked by a Dicky Boy. Oh, I get kicked by that guy all the time. Don't worry. You don't need to be playing right now anyway. You need to be rating these taunts, yo. Let's go. We've got a lot of characters to get through today. 15 to be precise. All right. Taunt number 8 for DiCaprio.
Dolls.
Balls. I think that's a 2. The other dab one we gave a 3, but that one's a 2 because the voice line is inferior, but she's still dabbing, which is cool.
Dolls.
And it is funny that she goes dolls. Unless anyone got a problem with 2, yes, we got 1 or 2. I think 2 because the dab is still pretty cool. The way she says balls. Pretty shit. All right, we're gonna give her a 2. Everyone happy with that? Doll. I don't know, man. I feel like if it makes me laugh 5 times in a row, maybe it should be a 3. Balls. All right, so this is taunt number 9 for DiCaprio.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
Useless.
Oh, she pulls out the barang, bro. Useless. All right, that's pretty cool. The animation for that one's really cool. Look at that shit. Lasts quite long. Pulls that shit out of nowhere. Look, boom. Useless. And then she's like, pow. I really like this one. I think it's cool. I really like the thought that's gone into the animation of it. Like, it's really cool. It just comes out of a little thing on her arm. Boom. Rapid dagger. Useless, the voice line is okay.
Useless.
I think 3. I think 3 is good. You guys happy with that? I think it seems to be somewhere in the middle of the road for everybody. But I really like that one. I think it's cool. That's a solid 3. All right, unless anyone got any problems with that, we are going to move on. Good. All right, so this is taunt number 10. This is the final taunt for DiCaprio. And I already know which one this is because it's the only one we haven't seen yet. And this is a good one.
Training stage. Your destiny will be determined here. Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
Yes.
Yeah, I really like that one too. It's pretty cool.
Yes.
I don't know what she says. Niet.
Yes.
It's pretty cool, the little beam of light. Again, it's not like overly flashy. It's still quite short, nothing special. The voice, that's probably one of the worst voice lines. But I like the little ching that it makes. Ching. Niet.
Yes.
It's pretty good the way she puts her arm up and then she's like, Niet.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm happy giving that a 3 as well. So Choco thinks 3, Raccoon thinks 3. All right, giving it a 3. All right, so let me add these up. So we got 3, 4, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 21. All right, let's have a little look at this then. All right, so 21 puts DiCaprio. She's not bottom tier. She's not in the bottom tier. She is going to go in the second tier, wherever she is. She's here somewhere. DiCaprio. I tried to put all the... Oh, she is there. I tried to put them on the top line. There she is. All right, so DiCaprio is going to be the first one to get placed on the tier list. She's going in the Respect the Land category, which is 20 to 29 points. Let me just get the total here again. It's 3, 4, 7... All right, so DiCaprio gets a total of 21 points. It is. It's always raining here, yo. It's always raining. All right. All right, everyone happy with that? DiCaprio, 21 points. Not the bottom tier. That's certainly nowhere near the top tier. So next up is going to be Yun. Everyone's favorite twin.
But only one will be declared the best.
Fuckboy taunts? Shit, that's what we're looking for.
Training stage. The stage of battle is set. Are you
Right, this is what we're looking for as well, Choco. If people know what taunts do stuff, you know, avoid fireballs and other cool stuff, please let me know. We can show off a little bit.
What a bore.
All right, so that's taunt number 1 for Yun. I think it's pretty cool. Spin the hat.
What a bore.
Talking to Nana. What a bore. Default costume? All right. All right, let's do default costume. Remind me, please, Pineapple, if I forget, and we'll do default costume for the rest of the characters, yeah?
But only one will be declared the best.
The hat hits? Oh, that's interesting. Let's find out. All right, so this is taunt 1 again, guys, but we've decided that we're going to roll with default outfits for the sake of everybody seeing the character in all their glory.
Get started. Fight.
What a bore.
The hat does not hit him,
What a bore.
which is a real shame.
What a bore.
It also goes behind his head, so you can't see it.
What a
What a bore. I don't know. I don't think this one's anything special. I'm happy to give this one a 2. Nobody disagrees. The animation's pretty cool. Bit short. Doesn't really do much. All right, so we're going to give that a 2.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers?
It was all right, though. It was all right. DiCaprio had worse ones, you know.
Fight locale. Show the battle has begun. Fight.
All right, so this is taunt number 2.
Bring it already.
Bring it already. It's exactly the same taunt. And it just says something else. And somehow that's lamer than the first voice line. So here's the thing, right? I don't want to give it a 2 again because I feel like it's lazy. We want to give them overall. And exactly, Pineapple. I'm giving it. I want to give it a 1 because it's exactly the same as the first one with a different voice line. You know, Yun shouldn't get like bonus points when he's got 2 of the same fucking taunts. You know, same taunt, same taunt. Does everyone agree that for an originality we should give it a 1? That's where I'm at. And no, it doesn't hit or do anything. All right, 1 it is then.
The world's fiercest fighters await.
All right, so this is Yun, taunt number 3.
Warrior step. Training stage. Fists will fly at this location. It's the battle of the century. Fight.
Oh, I like that one. The animations are really cool. Winds up, then he's like, oh. I don't know. It's still not like a top tier one, but it's definitely better than spinning the hat. So it's got to be, for me, it's at least a 2 or a 3. I might give that one a 3. People that go, eh. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Chadicus. Take care, man. Sounds like Link. He does a little bit, yeah. I mean, I said 2 or 3. We got some 2s in the chat. If anyone's got any advances. No, Mise, this is the second character. We've done DiCaprio. He got 21 points, so she is like not in the top 2 tiers, but she's not in the bottom tier either. So I'm going to give this a 2 as well. Yeah, we're going to give it a 2. Unanimous decision. All right, so this is Yan Taunt number 4.
Curtain is raised in the world's most extreme fighting tournament. Training stage.
Bam Taunt? Nah.
Confirmed.
There's no need for none of that.
Battle has begun. Fight!
All right, so Taunt number 4. Ooh. Yo, that one's really cool. This one you use for the reset, yeah? What kind of reset do you use? I mean, based on animation alone and the voice line, I'd give that a 3. But if Choco teaches me quick setup and we can use it for something, maybe it can go up. I want to know if it goes over lows as well. We're gonna check that. No, I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. It goes over the lows. It goes over a low forward. You gotta time it right though. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool. Focus attack, then. All right, let me try this. All right, so that instantly is giving. That's gonna make sure it's at least a 4 because it does something. It interacts. It's got cool animation. Focus attack, then cancel it and mix with the shoulder. I don't really understand what you mean. Well, I don't understand what you mean, Choco. I'm sorry. What, and then you do that instead of going with the shoulder? I see. It's the perfect frame kill, huh? Oh, whoops. All right, so you know what? With that in mind, that it does a bunch of cool stuff, as well as the animation itself, it does pretty good. It's either a 3 or a 4, guys. I need the chat need to help me with this one. That's so good. I like it. All right, they're 1 to 5. Yeah, 1 to 5. So everyone's happy with the 4, yeah? So we're going to give that one a 4. Very good. Is that the first 4? I don't know if the Capri got a 4 for any of hers. I don't think she did. Alright, so if anyone just joining us, this is the Taunt tier list. We're going to rate every Taunt between 1 and 5. We're going to add all the points up, and then we're going to put them on this lovely looking tier list that we're making right here. You can see DeCapri, she's in the 2nd tier. She got 21 points. Yun's already doing great, so let's see where he ends up. So this is Taunt number 5 for Yun.
I expected more from you.
That's garbage.
I expected more
That
from
is garbage. That's a 1 for me.
I expected more from you.
Shit voice line, shit animation. I expected more from you. 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 2, borderline 0.5. Yeah, I'm with you, Misa. Yeah, if we were given points, that'd be a 0.5, I think. I'm not a fan at all. So everyone happy? 1, yeah? That's a straight 1 and move on. 1 and done. All right, nice.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one will be declared the...
The thing is, Choco, there's going to be so many good taunts that we have to critique them fairly. If they're just nothing special about them, we need to say, look, there's nothing special. Oh, yeah. And you guys know how I feel about that one already. This is Taunt number 6. Love the animation. He does ho and a hurt. So he's got, you know, 2 things that I'm about. It's quite a long animation as well. Does like 2 different poses. I think I would actually use that taunt for Yun. I really like it. And he stamps on the floor. Oh, okay, so this is the first time that we're going to talk about stage interaction, right? A Marvel player showed me this, and I'm really interested to know if anybody in the chat knew about this. Nobody knew at SFO at the offline tournament. None of the Street Fighter 4 players had seen it before. So I'm really curious to see if any of you guys know about it. Yeah, it definitely does the thing. It 100% does the thing. So I never noticed because nobody plays this stage. But when certain animations happen, stuff happens like the lava animates and splashes. And someone showed us that an Akuma taunt makes it happen. Wow, it doesn't do it. All right, let me just fuck off, mate. Oh, wait. All right, it doesn't do it. So that must have been an Akuma specific thing. All right, so we're not going to get to that. It does the same thing in the swamp stage.
Enjoy yourself. This is paradise.
Oh, we got some follows here. Let me check this out real quick. Umbra the God, Aspen Cujo, and Mike probably. Thanks for the follows, guys. Sorry if I miss any of you. All right, so it doesn't do anything in the lava. Again, there is a taunt that does something, and I'll probably have to test some more and see what they do. Two, because it made you look at the lava stage. So I'm going to go 3 for this one. I think there's a lot of 3s in the chat. I'm happy to give it a 3. And then we move on to number 7. You know what, Choco? After looking at the training stage for over 2 years, I'm so happy to see the volcano. You should add the Discord. Do it, Pineapple. Do it. Oh, I don't know if you can. I mean, I told everyone I was streaming and what I was doing. It's no secret. All right, so this is taunt number 7.
Not bad at all.
Not
bad at all.
the dusting the hat. It's kind of lame. Voice line terrible. I'm giving that one a 1. All right, we got 2s and 1s in the chat. You guys get the vote. No spin.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. All right, what do you reckon, chat? 1 or 2?
Not bad at all.
The young combos are so easy. I can do them on a controller, yo. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. All right, so it's going to be a 1. That's a straight 1. 1 and done. Let's go. All right, I'm going to keep tally of the points, and then obviously we can put them on the tier list in order as well, which is good. All right, so this is Yun, taunt number 8. Yeah, you can do that on a few characters, Matt.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Oh, that's a fucking 1 and done all day.
Let's do this.
If he said something better, maybe you get a 2, but animation plus voice line alone definitely doesn't have any interactions. I wish I could give it a 0. But that's a 1 and done for sure. And Yun, he didn't have a bad start actually, but he's looking like he's going to be pretty low tier on the taunts. Unless he suddenly gets a couple of 5s. Gee, I feel like oh, what's that film, man? The Big Lebowski, when he's like, market 0. Yeah, that's how I feel. I want to market 0. Maybe I will. We'll come back to that one at the end, yeah?
Can't beat me.
Oh my god. All right, so this is number 9.
Can't beat me.
That's not how I feel about it, man. Maybe it's a 2.
Can't beat me.
I like the way that he bends down and then lifts his hat up. He's like, can't beat me. It's a shit taunt, really, isn't it? A 1 all day. 1 minus 1. 1, 1.
Can't beat me.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Look, if you knock him down and then go... Oh, he's looking at them on the floor. Yeah. All right, 1 it is. 1 it is across the board, mate. Across the board. That's you. I think that's unanimous, mate. Apart from Garland, who said -1. All right, look, we won't give anyone 0 because then they might not even get on the tier list, but we'll give them a 1, yeah?
The world's greatest fighter.
All right, we're down to the final taunt. This is taunt number 10.
Training stage. Fists will fly. Are you ready? Fight!
All right, this is the final taunt for Yun.
Even Yang is stronger than that.
Oh, damn, he said Yang, Mr. 12 damage is stronger than you? Shit.
Even Yang is stronger than that.
And he's doing like some fucking Russian can or some shit.
Stronger than that.
I mean, the animation's okay,
Even Yang is stronger than
but I like what he says on a personal level because we all talk about Yang doing 12 damage, and I think it's funny.
Even Yang is stronger than that.
I think we're going to give him a 2 just for the voice line. But the animation itself is just, it's pretty basic. It is some good dissing though, Chewie, right? 3 for the sass. I mean, I'm 2 or 3, yeah. I'll see what do you guys think, you know. 2 or 3, I'm somewhere. Give that a 3 for shit talking Yang as well, yeah.
Even Yang is stronger than that.
It's just like really fitting. We always talk about shit, so we always talk shit about Yang, sorry, so it's very fitting. What's the scoring system? Every taunt gets a point. They get points between 1 and 5, Chewie. 1 being the worst and 5 the best. And then we put them on this shiny tier list here, based on the amount of points that they got. So let's decide. Are we giving this a 3 between us, guys? Is that what you reckon?
Even Yang is stronger than that.
Everyone happy with the 3? Yeah, what if he says that to Yang? That's fucking rude. All right, so Yun gets... Wow, okay, so Yun gets a really low score of 19, guys. 19. All right, so you know what that means. He's going into the namby-pamby list with 19 points. Where you at, Yun? Oh, he's there. Look, I did put them in order. Look at them. All right, so there you go. That's 2 characters down, guys. We got Yun, got 19 points, namby-pamby tier. DiCapri just squeezed the next tier, 21 points, Respect the Land. And then we got Viva and Worm. You know, you want to be in the Worm list, but I think only a handful of characters are going to make it there. All right, so there we go. That is 2 characters down. It's definitely not different against Yang. No, they don't change it. So we're gonna get to that when we get to those characters, because some, you know, there's Fake Rock with Cody, there's Throw the Rose, there's Shades. I'm sure there's one other. There's like Dan's Taunt that does damage. You know, there are certain ones where they'll maybe get a bonus point, but we're gonna discuss them when we get to them. Oh, we're going to get to that as well, AJ. We've already tried one, but it didn't work. But if Evil Ryu has a similar looking one, then I'll probably test that as well and see. All right, so this is character number 3. We got Evil Ryu.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
All right, this is Evil Ryu Taunt number 1. That's a pretty classic taunt. Turn the back, you know, talk some shit. Does anyone know, because you don't really get to see his back much, is that is the symbol on his back glowing all the time, or does it just glow when he turns around? Because if it glows specifically for the taunt, it's pretty cool, but if it's just doing that all the time, it's not that great. I'm not overly impressed with that one. I'd say 2. Yeah, 2 seems pretty unanimous in the chat as well. All right, we won't hang around too long.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only training stage. Destination confirmed. Let's get started.
All right, come on, Evil Ryu, show me something.
Fight.
All right, so this is taunt number 2. Massa. Yo, that's pretty sick. Why would I do Ultra 2? I don't understand. I kind of like that one. It's really quick. And you basically can't cancel out of it till the last frame. Alright, so for anyone just joining us, the points are between 1 and 5, guys. That's 1 to 5. 5 being the best, and 1 being basic bitch. I really like this one, even though it's really short and doesn't do much. It's to the point. I would give that a 2 or maybe a 3. Raccoon says 1. We got 4s and 3s. 3s. Yeah, fake red fireball. There you go. That's got a use as well, right? We'll do red fireball, and then we go. And then you DP somebody when they jump over the fake red fireball. Sounds boring, it's ass, but it has applications, man, because it's fake fireball. For me, it's a 2 or a 3. I think if we average through the chat, probably a 3, right? All right, so we're gonna give that one a. Oh wait, there's another 2 in the chat. You changed your mind, Pineapple, yeah? All right, 2 it is then, guys. 2 it is. Like I said, we all have a say. You guys have the final say. The more you see it. No, there's no 0.5s. It's just 1 to 5. All right, so taunt number 3. Oh, that one's terrible as well. He looks like Kage. Kage, in the room or the living room? Kage. That's a 1 for me. That one. Anyone else? 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Excellent. One done. Nice and easy. I'll get confused, and this is working. It's fine. I'm gonna obviously I'll edit all the footage down, so when it goes to YouTube, it'll be fine. All right, so taunt number 4. Right now, Evil Ryu is not doing so good. He needs something good. Oh. That's very similar to number 1, but he turns the other way, and it lasts a little bit longer. He's talking about being awake. It's edgy. It is edgy. It's pretty edgy. It's a bit longer than some of the other taunts as well. The voice line's pretty weak. Oh, we could do them in Japanese next time for sure. For sure. I just wanted to understand what they were all saying the first time because we wanted to give them points for the voice line. Shadow the Hedgehog. It's not though, because you can cancel any time. Look. You can cancel before he even puts his arms up. If you like long, you ain't seen nothing yet. That's right. Tell him, Choco. Pause. I'd give it a 2. A 2's being generous, I think. It's not anything special. But we'll give it a 2 because it's not the shittest one we've seen today, is it?
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament. Training stage. Your destiny will be determined here. Who will emerge a champion?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Choco. Wake up, taunt. Yeah. Have awoken.
Such weakness demands a swift death.
Oh, that one's kind of long as well. I like the zombified look, you know? Like he's properly corrupted by Satsui no Hado.
Such weakness demands a swift death.
I'm not sure about this one.
Demands a swift death.
He talks the talk, you know? I like the little zombie look. I don't really like the fist bit at the end. Oh, that's got to be a 2, right? Oh, you can cover it. I didn't know. There you go. We'll cover the thing as well. It's either a 1 or a 2 for me. I don't know. You can car every taunt though. Either the character can or they can't. Some characters can also backwards Kara. But we're not going to get into that. All right, it's a 1 or a 2 chat. Let me see what you got. 1s or 2s in the chat. Make it snappy. The more I look at it, the shitter I think it is. Yeah, 1. Two, 1, 1, 2. Shorty, 1 or 2. I don't know, man. We said we were going to give it a 2. There are a lot of 1s. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a 1. Yeah, didn't that one that gets mixed up, didn't that get like a 3, maybe a 4? It wasn't the best taunt in the game.
It's the battle of the century.
7. But yeah, I do indeed have a passport, Shorty. Yep. Good times. All right, taunt number 6. What? I can't even hear what he's fucking saying, mate. Such pitiful something. That's a straight 1, yeah? We don't even need to talk about that one anymore. That one was garbage, mate. All right, so taunt number 7. Yeah, we can't mark them 0 because if we give people 0s, they might not make it onto the tier list at all. They gotta get at least 1 point.
It's the battle of the century. Fight!
All right, so this is taunt number 7, yeah?
Are you frightened?
Oh, are you frightened?
Are you frightened?
Got 2 poses. It's not the shortest taunt in the game.
Are you frightened?
Eh. I give it a 2. What do you think, chat? 2? It's still shit. It is shit. It is shit. We'll give it a 2. Wasn't that offensive. Wasn't that great either. All right, taunt number 8. 3 more to go. Right now, it's looking like he is low tier as fuck. Might be the best character in the game, but has the worst taunts. All right, taunt number 8. Oh, that one's all right. Voice line's pretty good. I like at the end, he's in your face. Look, he's like, ugh. But again, it's nothing special, is it? Oh, I like the purple stuff that comes off his hands, you know, when he's... That's pretty cool. Like he's pulling something out of his chest. Seems to be a lot of 1s and 2s. I'm happy to give that 1 or 2, honestly. Just doesn't do anything for me, you know. Don't worry, Shorty, we'll get through them all. I can't. Seth's gonna be in the 2nd episode next Sunday. I feel like that's gonna be a juicy episode. That's gonna cover Makoto to T-Hawk. It'll be fun. All right, so where are we at? Number 9. This is it. I definitely haven't seen every taunt in the game, and you know we're gonna find out over the next couple of weeks who's really got the best ones, yo. Oh, that's not. Oh, that is. Haven't we had that as well? Wasn't that like fake fireball, like number 2? He just makes a different noise instantly. That's a 1 for me. Reused content. We don't like that. Lazy. Yeah. Oh, so in that case, that one gets a 2 and the other one gets a 1. But either way, the score will be the same. So that's fine. All right. So this is the final taunt. It's just shit, isn't he? All his taunts are rubbish, man. Look at this. Oh my god, that's a 1 for me as well. Look, doesn't do anything cool. Talking some shit. Unless anyone in the chat really likes it, I'm giving that a 1 all day.
Is this what I truly seek?
Yep, 1, 1. There's 1, 2. I'm definitely giving it a 1. Trash tier. All right, let me count these up. Damn, so Evil Ryu is currently the lowest on the tier list with a grand total of 15 points, guys. He only got 15 points. This character is ass. So let's slap him on the tier list where he belongs, in the namby-pamby. For anyone that's made these tier lists before, which is bottom to top is left the strongest of the namby-pamby and right's the weakest, yeah? So Evil Ryu should be like over here. I assume that's how it works. Left is strongest. Yeah. All right, so what did Yan get? He got 19, I think, right? Yeah, so Yan was he's the very top of the namby-pamby. Evil Ryu, only 15. Not looking good for him, man. He could end up being the worst, you know? I think he could. He was shit. What a disappointment. All right, so we move on. We're gonna have regular Ryu. What a treat.
Who among the challengers will make it to the top? Training stage. Destination confirmed. The battle has begun. Fight!
So what I'm doing, Chewie, is anyone that we discussed a lot or did something, I'm making a note of it. Anything that gets 4 or 5 points, I'm also making a note of. And then all those ones are going to go into like a separate list at the end. And then we're going to go through all of the highest rated ones or the ones that do stuff and see if we can pick, you know, a top 10 or like, you know, find the best taunt in the game as a group. That's the plan anyway. That's it, exactly, yeah. So I'll be keeping track of all the scores. I've made notes of all the best ones already. All right, so where are we at? So this is Ryu, regular Ryu, and this is taunt number 1. Oh, it's just Get Serious, isn't it? Yeah, that's the first one. I mean, it's okay. I like the voice line. Just tightening up his gloves. It's a pretty, you know, it's a classic taunt, right? I don't know. Are we only giving that one? I mean, I guess it doesn't really do much. Voice line ain't great. I know it is a classic. It is a classic, but at the same time, it's still a bit shit, isn't it? That's the truth. Yep. All right, it's a classic one from me also. Excellent. All right, so even the voice line and stuff and being a classic couldn't save him, so that's still a 1.
Training stage. Fists will fly at this location.
All right, so this is Ryu taunt number 2.
Come on.
All right, that's really disappointing as well. Animation's alright. He's like, safe, bro.
Come on.
Voice line terrible. Animation, sure, definitely doesn't avoid fireballs.
Come on.
Doesn't do anything.
Come on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, the right one there. I've got none of the sounds on today because I'm recording for the tier list, but I will make sure that I refund everyone the points at the end of the stream. So don't worry, you won't be poor. But there'll be no sounds today. All right, so that's a 1. We're moving on. Ryu and Evil Ryu, they're disappointing, mate. Disappointing, I don't know what to tell you. I'll tell you what, I'll do it for you the right one. There you go. Alright, so this is taunt number 3 for Kind Ryu. You can do better than that. The animations are just all rubbish.
You could do better than that.
You know why I'm going to give this one a 1? Because it feels like the taunt ends too early. It should carry on for longer, but it doesn't. You can do better than that. Damn, just 1s across the board, mate. This poor character. He's not having a good time.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared the world's training stage?
All right, so we got Ryu Taunt number 4.
Give me a reason to fight.
Oh, I like this one. Definitely a lot more than the other ones. Give me a reason to fight.
Give me a reason to fight.
The animation looks funny too.
Give me a reason.
The way he turns around, he's like, yeah. I'm going to give this one a 2. It's definitely better than all the other ones so far.
Give me a reason to
And I feel bad that he's had 1s across the board so far. He deserves a 2. That one's definitely better than the other ones, right? Definitely an improvement. All right, we've got a lot of 2s in the chat. Everyone happy with that? Good. All right, Taunt number 5.
Fighters have assembled from around the world to join. Training stage. The stage of who will emerge a champion. Fight!
Disgrace to your art.
Disgrace to your art. Voice lines kind of meh.
Disgrace to your art.
Animation really not that special.
Disgrace to your art.
Why does that get a 2 though? Why doesn't it get a 1? I feel like it's the same as all the other ones.
Disgrace to your art.
The other one at least lasted a little bit longer, you know, did something cool. Animation's boring, man.
Disgrace to your art.
Ryu does look fed up, you know, and again, that's kind of in theme. Fed up, yeah, he is fed up. I think because he looks fed up, yeah, that might give him an extra point, you know. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to decide if it's a 1 or a 2 from me. If anyone suddenly goes, yeah, this is a 5. 2 out of pity. That seems fair. That seems fair. Alright. Yeah, me too. I feel bad. Bad for him. He's really not doing so good. Is he going to be worse than Evil Ryu, though?
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one will be declared the
Alright, where we at? Taunt number 6.
training stage. Fight locale. Chosen.
Behind Ryu, yeah, he is too nice to taunt people. Maybe that's why all his taunts are cheeks.
Fight.
Alright, this is number 6.
Well, let's get going.
Let's get going. That's a 1. That is a 1. There's no... You're not talking me around the fact that that's not a 1.
Well, let's get going.
You can't even give that pity points, that one. You know, again, chat, you will get a say. If we see some 2s, I might consider it, but please don't do it out of pity. He's had a pity 2. We need to be honest, brutally honest. 1 and done, 1 and done, 1 and done. Very good. Right. People can have 1 pity point, you know, across the board, but that's it. After that, we gotta be honest, man, or we'll never know.
Who will walk training stage.
I know, panties, I'm just not in a rush. I'm chilling, you know.
Champion. Fight.
I should do it. It would save us some time. All right, this is taunt number 7, yo.
We're just getting started.
We're just getting started, and he adjusts his invisible belt.
We're just getting started.
Oh no, it kind of vaguely pulls the belt he's got on.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, he doesn't really adjust his belt. The voice line's kind of shit. Look at his mouth as well when he's taunting.
We're just getting started.
The animation just doesn't fit with the
We're just getting started.
with what he's saying at all. Yeah, because he doesn't actually touch his own belt. Look, it's just...
We're just getting started.
Is that another 1? Is this... Yeah, this is the original costume, default 1, color 1.
We're just getting started.
Still a 1. Even if you use it when it's intended right at the beginning of the game, it's still a 1. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Alright, Ryu. Come on, Ryu. You got 3 more chances. Show us something, brother.
Destination confirmed. Are you ready? Fight!
Talk is
Oh, the talk is cheap. I do quite like this one.
talk
I like the voice line. Again, he hugs on an invisible headband.
cheap.
I don't know, man. I like talk is cheap. For the voice line, that's a 2 for me. But I don't want to give him pity points, so chat, you need to let me know what you think. Is the animation is really good? Good response to another... It is a good response to another taunt, yeah? 1s and 2s, 1s and 2s. 1 for the voice line. 2, 1, 2. It's even across the board, man. 1s and 2s. I'm gonna give him a 2. I'm gonna give him a 2. That's have some application. If someone taunts you, you know, you can tell them talk is cheap. All right, so this is Ryu taunt number 9.
Training stage. Destination confirmed. It's the battle of the century. Fight!
I walk the path of the true
He
warrior.
walks the path of the true warrior. Again,
I walk the path of the true
the
warrior.
taunt itself is just, it's not good. And he's he's talking to his hand.
I walk
He's telling his hand that he walks the path of the true warrior. He's like, hey hand, I walk the path of the true warrior.
I walk the path of the true warrior.
I don't know. He does also look fed up.
I walk the path of the true warrior.
It's got to be a 1, guys, right? It's just not. Nothing special, is it?
I walk the path of the true
He definitely does walk the path of the true warrior, Chewie. You're not wrong, mate. Looks like he just got scolded.
The world's fiercest
All right, Ryu, this is your last chance, man.
You be the last warrior standing. Training stage. Destination confirmed. Let's get started.
All right, taunt number 10. Oh, it's the same as Evil Ryu's, but without any cool shit. And he just goes, That does not get a 5. I feel like we're giving that a 1 because it's reused. Or wait, Evil Ryu is technically both of the Evil Ryus are reused content. Whereas this is obviously the original. Ryu did have it first. So we need to make a decision here, guys. I think what happens here is Ryu gets a 2 and we deduct a point from Evil Ryu. I think that's the way it should be. If anyone has any problems with that, let me know. But the reason we gave him 2 points is because it was original the first time, but obviously Ryu had it first and then they gave it to Evil Ryu later and they gave it to him twice. So we're actually deducting a point from Evil Ryu right now. He's going to end up with 14 points. And it's going to be a 2 or a 3 for this one. Yeah, he's definitely getting the copyright strike. It's a 2 or a 3, chat. I'll let you make the decision. Or is it a 1? He doesn't... You know what? I'm giving Evil Ryu his point back because I feel like Evil Ryu can fake the red fireball with it, whereas Ryu can't. So at least he has some application. We'll keep it as it is. But I don't know, man. It just doesn't do nothing. Look. I'm gonna give him a 2, and I don't know. He can do a brutals. Shit. 2 is fair. I think 2 is fair as well. All right, let me tally these up then, and we'll add them into the list. All right, so that's really interesting, actually. So Ryu gets a total of 14 points, right? So had we deducted the point from Evil Ryu, they would have had the same points. But because we didn't, it means that Ryu is actually lower than Evil Ryu on the tier list by 1 point. So he goes here with 14. Damn, Ryu and Evil Ryu, most popular characters in the game, worst taunts, mate. Garbage. All right, move on. Focus Kara taunts a parry. Yeah, that works with every character, man. It's pretty sick.
Who among the challengers will make it to the
All right, so let me add Ryu here. So Ryu got a total of 14 points, mate. And I think we were generous. He could have got like 13 or 12 points there happily. Like no one would have debated it. And there's also no Ryu taunts that make it to the honorable mentions list. There are none. So we just move on. And it's going to be Jury next. Oh yeah, Jury has to do well, surely, right?
training stage. Destination confirmed. Are you ready? Fight!
All right, so Jury. Let's find out. I probably haven't seen most of these, so this is going to be new for me as well.
Go on, from wherever you want.
Oh, she's starting strong. That is a long taunt. That is a long taunt. That's one of the longest ones we've seen so far.
Go on. Attack me from wherever you
It's
want.
pretty kinky as well. She's like, attack me from wherever you want, while she's like shaking her body at you. Very provocative. I gotta say, man, it might be the best taunt we've seen so far, or one of them.
Go on. Attack me from wherever you want.
Oh, it's pretty naughty. Is it a 3 or is it a 4, guys?
Go on. Attack me from wherever
I
you
feel
want.
like you can see her ribs, right? But maybe if she wore a different outfit, she would look slightly sexier, perhaps.
Go on.
You know,
Attack me from wherever
that's
you
kind of letting her
want.
down a little bit. I mean, after watching Ryu and Evil Ryu, this is hot.
Go on. Attack me from wherever you go on. Go on. Attack. Go on. Go on.
I can't fucking plink or Kara on a pad. It's so weird.
Go on. Go on. Attack me from wherever you want. Ready? Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Attack. Go on. Go on.
All right, so that wasn't part of the deal anyway.
Attack me from wherever you want.
Make a decision to move on. All right. I was just spamming the buttons and thinking I was in a world of thought. I'm sorry. I probably can, but I can't be asked. This is fine. I'm also trying to plink some of them. Like, if I plink with Fierce, you get Kara taunt.
Go on. 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 Go on.
And so on, yeah.
From wherever you want.
It's a 3 or a 4, guys. I need everyone to just vote again and we'll count them up. I saw a lot of, there's a lot of mixed feelings here. I personally can't decide. I'm in the middle, 3 or 4. Scrounging for the bonus point. 3, all right. Choco is not impressed. All right, Choco, I see you. 3, if anything, 3. Panty still saying 5. No application. All right. Maybe we went in too deep on that one, but after seeing Ryu and Evil Ryu back to back, that one was actually like, it's pretty high tier. All right, so that's a 3.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament.
3 seems fair. Yeah, I'm gonna need a quick break after this one and get a drink, guys, before we move on.
At this location. Let's get started. Fight!
All right, this is taunt number 2.
You're just not good enough. I can't feel a thing.
She's just not loud enough.
You're just not good enough. I can't feel a thing.
You know what? Let me have a quick look and see if I can turn the voices up, yo. Poison is not gonna win. Poison might not even get to play. Is voice chat people talking? There we go. That's what we want.
Ultra Street Fighter
We'll turn these down. Damn, you guys already won? I didn't even get a proper chance to look at it. You guys already made your decision, huh?
The world's fiercest fighter.
Let me just have another quick look.
You be the last warrior standing. Training stage.
Damn, you guys are not easy to please,
Your
yo.
destiny will be determined here.
All right, so this is taunt number 2 for Jury.
Fight!
You're just not good enough. I can't feel a thing.
She says you're just not good enough, and then something else. I don't know what she says.
You're just not good enough. I can't feel a thing.
I can't feel a thing. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah.
You're just not good enough. I can't feel a thing.
Yeah. I think a 2. We can give that a 2. It's nothing special, is it? It's just not one of the shittest ones. That seems fair. Yeah, it's a generous 2. I just don't think it can be a 1. We've seen what the 1s are.
Who among the challengers will make it to the top? Training
I just need to turn them up. Yeah, we'll do it in Japanese at some point as well.
Fly at this location. It's the battle of the century.
All right,
Fight!
taunt number 3.
Damn, fighting you is such a waste of time.
Damn, she said you're a waste of time, Rob.
Damn, fighting you is such a waste of time.
I'm not overly impressed by that one. That's a 1 or a 2. Animations, not all that. Her hands look really weird and big when she's doing it as well. Look, she's got like massive sausage fingers. I think 1 for the sausage fingers, yo.
Fighting you is such a waste of time.
Actually 1. Yeah. Fed up.
Damn, fighting you is such a waste
All right,
of
Jury. There we go.
time.
You're getting a 1. And we're moving on. 1 and done. Be an assassin? I mean, I think so, right? Daddy, would you like some
The
sausage?
craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight.
All right, one for the sausage fingers, yo.
Training stage. Destination confirmed. Let's get started.
All right, so this is jury taunt number 4.
You want me to make it hurt more?
Eh,
You want me to make it hurt
this one's got a lot going on. The laugh's funny. Wiping the fake milk mustache from her face.
Make it hurt more?
I kind of like it. The laugh is good.
You want me to make it hurt more?
She stands on one leg, does a little dance. Do you want me to make it hurt more? It's still not anything majorly special. And why? I think she's either wiping the milk mustache or, you know, she's having a sniff. Bam. All right, so we will agree that the laugh's the best bit, and beyond that, she's getting a 2, right? High 2 is still a 2.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join. Training stage. Your destiny will be determined here. Are you
All right,
ready?
taunt number 5.
Fight!
You know, I'm not gonna let you off easy.
I just can't fucking hear a word she's saying, mate. I should have done this on PC, so I had the voices in my headphones. Let me turn the monitor up a little bit.
You know, I'm not gonna let you off easy.
Oh, I'm not gonna let you off easy. Eh.
You know, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
let you off
that's a 1. You know, being generous, we could give it a 2, I guess. Yeah, it's alright. I've got it turned up now. I'm paying attention. 1s and 2s, 1s and 2s, 1s and 2s. What do you reckon, chat? 1. I wasn't overly impressed, to be honest. I think we're gonna give it a 1.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the training stage?
You know what? We thought Drew was gonna do good. She had a pretty good start. Now she's falling off, man. She might not even make it out of the bottom tier.
Started. Fight!
I'm sick of your games. Sick and tired.
She's fed up, mate. She's sick and tired of your games.
I'm sick of your games. Sick and tired.
I quite like that one. The voice line's cool.
I'm sick of your
I like the
games.
pose. She's like touching her,
Sick and tired.
she's like poking herself on the nose.
I'm sick of your games. Sick and tired.
And then let's get her over here for a second, right?
I'm sick of your games. Sick and tired.
Look at her face at the end. What's going on over there? 2 for some foot action. Give it a 3 for the foot tap. I wasn't even looking at the feet. All right, let me look at the feet.
I'm sick
Oh,
of
she's
your
tapping the
games.
foot. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at that. See, you guys looking at the feet, you're not even looking at the face. I think this is why I'm not a jury player, Choco, you know. Just don't get it.
I'm sick of your games.
I like this one though. It's got a lot going on. It's got multiple poses. She's tapping the foot. She's got a funny looking face. I give that a 2 or a 3. I think we got some 2s and 3s in the chat. Got no foots a game. You think it's a 3, Raccoon? Good. The voice line is good. She says she's fed up. I like that. All right, so we're gonna give her a 3 then, I guess. It seems fair.
The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the last warrior standing?
I'm worried that my mic's picking up the monitor now. I don't think it's. If you guys hear any kind of echo or anything, let me know, yeah, because I can turn my monitor down.
Destination confirmed. Let's get started.
All right, so this is taunt number 7.
You really like getting kicked, don't you?
Oh, she's like, you like my feet, don't you, boy? Oh, there is an echo. All right, let me sort that out. I'll just move back a bit. There we go. 3 to 4.
You really like getting kicked, don't you?
I could give it a 3 happily. I don't see the argument for 4. Where's the argument for 4?
You really
It doesn't do anything. There's going to be no special interactions. Doesn't do anything cool.
You really like
You're just shaking her feet about, you know.
You really like getting kicked.
Yeah, I can't see a 4 there. I see a 3. It's a pretty good taunt. It's funny.
You really like getting kicked, don't you?
The swooshes are good.
You really like getting
The
kicked.
swooshes are pretty good, actually, Choco. Yeah, I'll give it to you. All right, so it's a 3 or a 4, chat. It's a 3 or a 4. I'm still inclined to go with the 3 because it doesn't do anything special, but it is pretty cool. Her idle animation is also pretty cool, like you guys said. Look, she's tapping her foot again. Unless anybody really wants a 4, I think we're going to go 3 and move on. She's doing good, though. She's doing good. She's definitely better than Ryu and Evil Ryu.
The wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only training stage. Fight locale chosen.
All right, taunt number 8.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
Give me all you got. Try and break me.
Yo, why does she talk so much shit?
Give me all you got. Try and break me.
This one's okay.
Give me all you got. Try and break me.
No feet tapping this time. It is pretty dramatic.
Give me all you got. Try and break me.
Bit emo, isn't it? I like that she fucking turns away from you a little bit, like
Try and
just looking at you over the shoulder.
give me all you got. Try and break
Yeah,
me.
she says try and break me, I think. Yeah. Her taunts do take a long time. All right, we got 3s, 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 and a 1. I'm going to give her a... Really? A 3?
Give me all you got. Try
Why
and
is she getting
break me.
3s? Why is she getting so many 3s? Are the voice lines that good?
Give me all
That's
you
not the
got.
voice line from a porno.
Try and break me.
Damn, I mean, you guys have all said it's a 3, so we're going to go with the votes, but... Voice line alone is not enough. There's got to be more. 3's like... Pretty good score, man.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme.
It is. It's better than a 1. That's for sure. It is better than a 1.
Victorious.
But is it a 3? I'm happy to give it a 3. It's not the worst taunt we've seen today. It's kind of middle of the road again. It's only 4 and 5 is reserved for the best taunts.
Fists will fly at this
But she doesn't have a taunt that stands out yet. We're looking for one to put on the ultimate list, you know. All right, so this is number 9. Yo, just all the laughing. I do like the laughing. She does zombie laughing and then back turned evil manic laughing. Now that's a 3 to me, definitely. That is a solid taunt. She's so mean. It's like she's taunting Ryu because Ryu does the stupid thing with the arms as well. The laugh's great as well. 2 different laughs. All right, so unless she gets a 4, we're going to use the first one to put it in the list for discussion. I'm really happy to give this one a 3. I quite like it. It's fun. I like the laughing. Back-turned laughing's always good. They're all the same though, aren't they, Goose? The taunt focus, the parry taunt thing. You know, maybe characters get bonus points for like the Kara taunt or something. But I don't really think we should consider any of that stuff. We got to try and keep it simple. It gets overcomplicated otherwise. You know, style, voice line, application, if any, style points. That one for me, I think that's a 3. It's pretty good. It's a solid taunt. Didn't offend me in any way.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration?
Yep, you know any for sure.
being declared
And obviously, I bet there's some frame kill ones and other stuff that people have never shown me. I bet there's loads of them.
training stage. Fight locale chosen.
We'd have to test them all. If we were going to do that, we'd have to do 1 stream per character, and it would take the rest of my life. This is going to be Jury's final taunt, so let's see.
If you don't take this seriously, I'll have to kill you.
Oh, sassy. Yo, I'm into this one. I definitely, the voice line's a winner instantly.
If you don't take this seriously, I'll have to kill you.
There's no like, there's no beating around the bush. She's like, I will kill you. I will kill you. And she gives him the finger wag. Like doing somebody's face.
If you don't take this,
Right here.
if you don't take this
Nah, it's too
serious-
close.
If you don't take this seriously, I'll have to kill you.
Oh.
If you don't take this seriously, I'll have to kill you.
Oh, I don't know. I think that might be a 4, you know, guys. I really like that one. I really like it. It's a great voice line. I like the finger wag in the face. She says, I'm gonna kill you. No fucking around. No, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna cause you unimaginable pain. She's like, I'm gonna kill you.
If you don't take this
Take it seriously, bravo. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, and she makes you smell the finger that she's been smelling herself in the previous taunts. Oh man, I really need some help from the chat with this one, guys. I do. I'm not sure. I want to give it a 4. I do. I feel like it's a 4. Even though there's no special interaction or anything, I feel like it's just good. It's just good. It's a really good taunt. Cool voice line. I really like the finger wag.
If you don't take this seriously, I'll have to kill you.
I'll tell you, every time I look at it, it gets a bit better.
If you don't take this seriously, I'll have to kill
Oh, I really like it, man. You guys are going to have to object here, I think. Otherwise, I'm going to give her a 4. You like taunt 1 battle? Okay, all right. All right, so we're going to do... So this is taunt 10.
If you don't take this seriously, I'll have to.
And then we're going to go back to taunt 1. And I want you guys to tell me if you prefer taunt 1 or taunt 10.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament.
So 10 is if you don't take this seriously, I'm going to kill you. Number 1 was the sexy dance.
The battle has begun. Fight!
Go on, attack me from wherever you want.
Like, it's pretty provocative, it's pretty sassy.
Go on, attack me from wherever
But
you
I
want.
prefer 10 all day long. I prefer 10 all day long.
Go on, attack me from wherever you want.
After seeing 10, I'm convinced now that that is a 3 that needs no more discussion. Try and break me. Yeah, that had sexy vibes too. Yeah, so next time we'll do the Japanese. We'll do them in Japanese, right? Get more content out of the same thing. I like it.
Will you be the last warrior standing?
So we're going to look at 10 again. One for grown-ups. That doesn't mean it gets extra points though, Chewie, you know?
At this location. It's the battle of
All right, so we're gonna review 10 one more time, chat.
If you don't take this seriously, I'll have to kill you.
It's definitely better than number 1 for me. It's so good. The animation's cool.
If you
The
don't
way she
take this
flicks her arm around, like
I'll have to kill you.
finger wag and shit. Oh, I'm into it, man. I'm into it. All right, we need a final vote in the chat, guys. Are we giving it a 4? Or are we giving it a 3? Do you guys have some other opinion? It's 1 to 5, Goose. It's 1 to 5. All right, so we got 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, it's pretty even, man. I mean, my vote's a 4 as well, so 4 for me. Say, I think 1 more will seal the deal. We get another 4. 4, yes. Lou in the building. Good morning, bro. What's happening? All right, so we're giving Jury a 4, and that means that 10 is also going to get a special mention later on down the line. Sadly, Ryu's not getting an honorable mention, and neither is the Capri so far, but the rest of the characters are. All right, guys, let me tally up the points. All right, you know what? We're going to stick 1 on the list as well. We can talk about that later. She is Korean, yes. But let me tally up the points. So she got... You know, she still didn't do that good, guys. She still only got 25 points. But let's slap her into the tier list here with 25 points. She's going to be the top of the Respect the Land tier. All right, where are you at, Jury? I'm just double checking the count. Seems like that was quite low actually, 25. All right, so there you go. So she is currently the winner with 25 points. 50 up for grabs. She got half of them. That's not bad actually. I'm wondering if maybe I set the tiers too high, you know. Are any of the characters even going to make the good ones? But, you know, again, we'll learn. If it doesn't work out when we do it in Japanese, we can adjust it, you know. So that was Jury anyway. So Jury, 25 points, middle of the road. That's pretty good. She had some good. She didn't do anything special. No cool interactions. She was shaking the body, talking to Nana, and I respect it. All right, so this is the first of the unique taunt characters, right?
Training stage.
So we need to talk about this one. So everybody knows that Guile has the shades, right? Down and taunt, you put the shades on, and you take the shades off, right? Yo, Slides, Lucan, what's good? Thanks for the raid, Slides. What's going on, peeps? Welcome, welcome. Just in time for the taunt tier list. So for me, bonus points need to be awarded for this.
Come on.
For having that, before we even start the 10 taunts, he needs to have some points on the board, right? I was thinking that it's somewhere between 3 and 5 points for people that have special taunt, you know, the Rose, other stuff. But again, it was either 3 or 5 points. And are we gonna? Should we rate them differently then? We'll count it. This can be taunt 0, right? This is taunt 0, the special taunt. So let me add that to the list. Yeah, I think shades are a 5. Shades are probably a 5 for me, you know. I love the shades, you know. Do a flash kick. In fact, you do flash kick FADC, put the shades on while you're looking the other way. Look, that's the swag, mate. Look. Takes the shades off while he's not even looking at you, mate. Oh, shit. Alright, so what do we think, chat? Don't worry, we're going to get to Hakan in episode 3 Slides. I'm sure he's going to be high. Do they stay on between rounds? No, they do not stay on between rounds. And in some outfits, you just can't see them, Choco, which is really shit. You put the shades on, it does nothing. They're just underneath whatever he's fucking wearing. But shades, for me, it's a 5. Shades are a 5. What do you guys think? Strong 3 or weak 4? All right, 4 is kind of in the middle. Raccoon says 4. Me say 5. Doesn't stand up against Rose. I like them equally, man. I don't know. 4 or 5. This is a tough one, man. It's a tough one. Let me see. So we got 5, 5, 5. Weak 4, 4, 4. Rose is 5 for application. Oh, maybe you're right, actually. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So you know what? It looks like we're going to give Shades a 4, right? That's good for Guile because he's going to need bonus points, I feel. Yeah, I think 4 seems fair, right? We were somewhere between 3 and 5. I agree with the application thing for Rose, and it doesn't really... They don't have an application. They're just for fun, and their style. But for the sake of style points, we will put them on for the rest of the taunts in the game. Alright, so now we're going to do taunt number 1, which you guys already saw. Come on. It's a pretty classic taunt. Doesn't do anything special. I don't know. For me, that's probably a 2.
Come on.
Or a 1. How do you guys feel? Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start putting a pigeon in the chat after every taunt so that I know what the numbers are for. Come to daddy. Shit. 1, 2, 2 for the irony. 1. Thank you, Raccoon. 1. I'm torn between 1 and 2, and currently the chat's also torn between 1 and 2. Alright, Choco says 1. I'd like a couple more votes to decide this one. It's a tough one. Alright, Goose says 1. It's boring. I mean, it's Guile, bro. What do you expect? Actually, no, Choco's changed her mind. It's a 2. Because of the application. Like,
Come on.
all right, we'll try that sometime and see if it makes people rush you down. I still think it's been voted a 1 overall. I think there's more 1s than 2s. Oh no, Choco changed her mind. 1.5. Wait, what do you mean, Mojo? 1 second delay to what?
Come on.
All right, so we're going to go with 1, I think. I've decided it's going to be a 1. We're going to move on. We've got to move on, yo.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
Okay, can you guys still hear an echo on my monitor? I've turned it right down now. Yo, sorry about that. You should have said something, man. Idiot.
Training stage.
All right, there won't be an echo anymore. I've turned it down now,
The
guys.
stage of battle is set. Are
Fuck.
you ready?
I wish you guys had said something earlier, man, because obviously this is the YouTube recording. I want to make sure it sounds good for everybody, yo. All right, so this is Guile Taunt number 2.
Come on, rookie.
Come on, rookie. Yeah, I like this one, actually.
Come on, rookie.
I like his hand moves really quickly. It's like very animated.
Come on.
He's looking hench.
Come on.
It calls you a rookie. I like that too. Come on, rookie.
Come on, rookie.
Solid 3. Guile zombie crouching taunt. What is that? No swoosh. It doesn't have a swoosh, but he moves his hand really quick. It's a quick taunt. I like the voice line. I see 2s and 3s in the chat. I'm in the same place, 2 or 3, yeah.
Come on, rookie.
Definitely not 4 material, but
Come on, rookie.
pretty good 3.
Come on, rookie. Come on, rookie.
The one with the mask on. No, we're doing all the taunts with no outfits. It's going to be default outfit. Hand 2 swole. I like that as well. It looks funny.
Rookie.
Just not a bum living near the airbase. Shit.
Come on.
Hey, that can go in the bonus list though, Buffy. If you got something you want us to show you at the end, let me know and we'll showcase it when we're done the 10 taunts. What's the point scale? It's between 1 and 5. It's 1 to 5, 5 being the best, and 1 being ass. I thought it was easier to get the chat to vote a 1 to 5 rather than 1 to 10. That's why we did it that way.
Come on.
But I can't decide with this one. It's either a really, really strong 2 or a like a middle of the road 3. You know, it's pretty average taunt. It's pretty fun. So it stays at the top of chat. You're doing something I don't understand, Pit. But here's what I'm going to do, mate. I'm going to make you a mod, and then you can do it for me. How about that? Demonstrate the Guile combo. What combo you want to see? I mean, I'm playing on a pad right now, so probably not. I don't even know where triple punch is. Post the scale in chat. It's just 1 to 5. I mean, everybody gets it. Oh, wait, so we don't want that? All right, maybe hold off on that, Pit. Shit. A 1 to 5 anyway. It's pretty easy to understand. We're going to move on anyway, guys. This one,
Come on.
we're going to give it a 2, right? We're going to give it a 2. And you know what? It's already lucky for Guile that he got those bonus points, yo. You know what, chat? I'm really sorry. I forgot to get a drink before we started, Guile. Just give me literally 30 seconds to get some water. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, peeps. I had a bonus mission on the way to get some water to play with the kitten. All good. All right, so go taunt number 3. Let's go. Elf might win. Or we'll have to wait and see, yo. We're gonna have to wait and see. I'm really excited to see who's gonna win this. I have no idea. All right, taunt number 3 for go. Bring it. It's too basic. All of his taunts are like, come on, bring it. Let's go. That's probably a 1 for me, I think. Yeah. 1. Anyone else? Any advance on 1? Yeah, it's pretty whack. 1 and done. Don't need to talk about that one anymore. Basic bitch. Shit. Yeah, we'll say no more about that one. That's a 1 all day. All right, honestly, Gar was lucky he got those bonus points for the shades right now. Wasn't enough though, panties, you know. All right, this is taunt number 4. Too easy. I like the little salute. Again, it's just basic bitch taunt. That's another 1 for me probably. You giving that a 3? That's interesting. 4 for your cigarettes and my beer. Wow, this is interesting. Okay, we got a 4, 3, 2, and a 1. Basic but slightly different. 2. I mean, he says too easy. Maybe we should give him a 2 because he says too easy. Arm is clipping the torso. It is. Yeah, look at his right arm. Oh, do we deduct points for that? Yeah.
Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
I don't know, man. Give him points for the clipping.
Too easy.
Take my strong hand, child.
Too easy.
It's a 1. I don't know. I see a lot of 2s in the chat, man. I'm happy to give it a 2. Happy to give it a 2. I don't think I'll give it higher than that. We got 2, 2.5.
Too easy.
Yeah.
Too easy.
2 seems fair. It's a bit weird. So we won't score them in 0.5s, but if you guys say 2.5, you're somewhere in the middle of the road between 2 and 3. So that's we get a rough indication. Love the jank. All right, it's still only getting a 2 though. That's what it's getting.
Training stage. Your destiny will be
Yo, that's a good point actually. I think it is similar to the MVC2 one.
Are you ready?
Good call out.
Fight.
All right, taunt number 5. Oh, that is a 0.5. Can we one and done this one, guys? Chat. Is that even a taunt? That could be the first 0. I think Guile can have a 0 because he got bonus points for the shades. It's trash though. All right, 1 and done. 1 and done. 1 and done.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared training stage?
He's an angry soccer mom.
Destination, it's the battle of the century.
All right, this is taunt number 6. Let's go.
Show me what you
Show me what the animation's so jank. Show me what you've got. Oh, that is
Show me what
I think that's pretty weak sauce as well. That one. Look at He's in there. 1, 1, 1.
Show me what you've got.
1 for everything. I'm really not impressed by this one at all.
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
Oh, did Germany lose to Spain? Yeah. Yo, midnight snack. What's good? All right, so we're 1 and done in that one as well. We're moving on. What was the score, please, Zane? Wait, it's not even over, is it? It only started at 7 o'clock.
Will you be the last warrior standing?
All right, taunt number 7. It's only 1-0, 63 minutes. They ain't out of shit. And it's in groups as well, right?
Your destiny will be determined.
US and day.
Let's get started.
All right, we'll have a little look at that afterwards. All right, taunt number 7.
You okay?
You
there?
okay there?
You okay there?
This one's weak sauce. I feel like he's had one that's really similar to this already as well. Damn, it's good to see so many of you guys in the chat getting hyped for the tier list. This is exciting stuff, man. I don't think anyone's done this before either, so This is cool. We're getting the data right now. Data acquired. He's weirdly sassy. Still, that's a 1, man, or a 0. Yeah, you guys know. Look, Kyle letting the side down, mate. Now, I think even with bonus points, he might still end up in the trash tier. Gonna end up namby-pamby, bro. Yeah. Alright, he's got 3 more chances. This is taunt number 8. Oh, his ass.
You're all talk.
Alright, we need more pigeons. Oh, it's basically exactly the same again. With a little shoulder bob. You're all talk. Look at his mouth. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, poor Guile, man. He never stood a chance. I was happy to give him a 1 and move on, but I needed to just let you guys have your say, you know. Defended in these, yeah, it wasn't cool, was it?
Training stage.
Shit.
Fight locale. The battle has begun.
I remember pigeon in the chat means a new taunt. All right, it's taunt number 9.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's exactly the same. That's a redo. That's taunt number 7 with a different voice line. That is a 1. No discussion. That's a wrap. Yeah, that one doesn't need a discussion. Instantly get a 1 for any reused content.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the
Get Guile out here. He's got 1 more chance, yo. He's got 1 more chance.
training stage.
That's 5 1s in a row, though.
Destination
Yeah.
confirmed.
All right, so show me something, Guile.
Let's get started.
All right, we're gonna put the shades on for the last one, right? Maybe it'll give him.
Easier than R&R.
And that's the same as number 8 with a different voice line. Easier than R&R. Damn. I'm fucking so disappointed. I know. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be a 1 from me. Guile's done, guys. He's done. All right, Buffy. Did you have something that you wanted to add to Guile before we move on and wearing the zombie outfit or something? I don't actually think I have the zombie outfit for Guile. I don't. All right, so that was Guile. Guile is gonna get a grand total of 2. All right, so that's really interesting. So without the shades buff, he got 12 points. 12 points would have been the lowest, but because he got the shades buff, he goes up to 16 points, which puts him 2 points above Ryu and 1 point above Evil Ryu. There were no honorable mentions. There was nothing to write home about. He does have shades, and that's where the story ended for the Colonel. So where we at? We're gonna need the tier list here. I'm gonna set this up better next time, so I got the camera on all the time. It's stupid. I have to keep switching the scene and stuff. All right, so Guile, what did I give him? All right, he got 16 points. Yeah, so he's namby-pamby tier. He was not as good as Yun, even with the shades, but he was better than Ryu and Evil Ryu. So, you know, not the worst character. Ryu currently the worst character. Let's go next. The next character is going to be Ken. So let's see what Ken can do, yo. Yeah, we got the ghost cam. What's good? Not for long though. Boom. I'll set it up next time so the camera's on all the time. All right, so we're moving on, guys. We're moving on. We got Ken Masters.
Training stage. Your destiny will be determined here.
All right, so everyone knows what Ken's taunt number 1 is, right? It's a classic taunt.
Dude,
You're right there. I always like giving him the fingers.
Dude, you're right there.
Third strike taunt, isn't it? Boom, boom.
Dude, you're right there.
It's nothing special, but it is a classic taunt. Doesn't do anything cool. It's short and sweet, to the point. Voice line's okay.
Dude, you're right there.
I'm happy to give it a 3, to be honest, or a 2.
Dude, you're right there.
I did, Buffy. I'm so sorry. Where were you? Even though it's a classic, it is basic. All right, so we got some 3s. We got some 2s. Sounds like his voice cracks. Is that a good thing or not?
Dude, you're right
Yeah,
there.
right there. Oh, this is a split decision, yo, between 2 and 3. How many threes we got? 4 threes and 4 twos. 5 twos. All right, it's a 2, guys. It's a 2. Didn't quite make it to the 3. That's okay. There's nothing special about it, you know. It doesn't do anything cool. It's a classic taunt, isn't it?
Fighting tournament. Training stage. Fight locale chosen. Are you ready?
All right, so this is taunt number 2 for Ken.
If you can't hit me, why bother attacking at all?
Great voice line. Can't hit me. Why bother attacking at all? Very, it's very Ken-esque. I like these, like stretching.
Why bother attacking
More
at all?
canning. We have been hard. We've been
Can't
firm
hit
but
me,
fair,
Why
right?
bother attacking at all?
Can you low profile?
If you
Definitely
can't hit
not.
me,
Nah, it's
why
not low
bother
enough.
attacking at all?
Up 2 or 3 for this one as well, yeah.
Can't hit me, why
Right, I'm
bother
gonna put a
attacking at
pigeon
all?
and then everyone needs to go 2 and 3. Or 2 or 3 or whatever your vote is. Put your vote in now so I can count them. I'm gonna go 3 personally. So that's 4 threes and a 2. 2 twos. 3. 3.
If you can't, if you can't,
He's just stretching before he goes boom.
you can't.
All right, it has application. There you go. It's a 3. All right, next taunt. All right, so to give you guys a bit of a rundown, right? Ryu was the lowest currently with 14 points, and Jury is the highest with 25. So she only got 25, Jury, even though she's very popular and she had a lot of fun taunts. We have been harsh, but I think it's fair, right? The taunt has to be pretty good if we're going to give it a good rating. And then DiCaprio is currently second with 21. Everyone else is in the namby-pamby tier. Elena will be done in episode 3. We're only going to do up to Rufus today. Well, I'll see, you know. I'll see what the time's like when we get there. If we got more time, we'll do some more. All right, this is Ken number 3. Oh, the yawn. I like the yawn, but it's pretty basic. I feel like that's a 2. So the pigeons in the chat, and then cast your vote, yo. Wow, 4 and a 1. 2, 2, 2.1, 1. The four's boosting it up to a 2 here. I think 2. 10 players yawning at you is pretty funny. Oh yeah, he's not really covering his face, is he? He's just like yawning at his hand. Giving it a 1. I think we're going 2. We're going to give it a 2. I like the yawn. That's it. Maybe he's not yawning. He's actually secretly smelling his breath for the ladies. Eating an invisible apple. Okay. All right. There you go. It has applications, guys, so it gets a 2.
On a global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to training stage?
Oh yeah, DP them and then yawn at them. That's the one.
Fight locale chosen. Let's get started. Fight!
All right. Taunt number 4.
Get in the game,
Oh,
man.
get in the game, man. I really like this one. It's EA Sports Ken, mate. It's in the game.
Get in the game,
Get in the game, man. And he does a little shadow boxing at the back.
Get in the game, man. Show ya! Get in the game. Show ya! Get in the game. Show ya!
I was trying to do it backwards so you can do it forwards at him.
Get in the game, man.
That one's a 3 for me, minimum.
Get in
But we
the
got
game,
3, 4,
man.
2, 3, 4. That's what I'm saying. I like the animation. I like the
man.
voice line. Get in the game, man. EA Ken. Get in the game, man. All right, so I think it's actually a 3 or a 4, guys. It's a 3 or a 4. It doesn't have any application though, so I don't know about a 4.
Get in the game, man.
It's a high 3, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go 3. Seems fair. It's a good 3 though. It's a good 3. Yeah, as 3s go, that's one of the top tier ones. It almost did, but Lou voted twice, so 3 it is. Does it make his hurt box smaller? I don't think it does, no.
Fight locale chosen.
Yo, Shark Slayer in the building. What's happening?
It's the battle of the century.
All right, peeps. This is taunt number 5 for Ken. Get serious. I like the voice line, but it's a very basic taunt. I'm kind of inclined to give that a 1. Yeah. Damn, instant ones in the chat. 1-1, lame-o, 1-1-1, lame-o. 1 and done. Say no more, chat. EA Ken. Get in the game, man. I like EA Ken. EA Ken's good. Solid 3, mate.
Fighters await. Will you be the last warrior stand? Training stage. Fists will fly at this location. Let's get started.
All right, this is number 6.
The fight's just begun.
Lame.
The fight's just
Lame.
begun. The fight's just
What are his hands doing? One on the hips.
The fight's just begun. The fight's just
I got you, chat. I got you. We're giving him 1 because we have to give him 1 point, right? That's the only reason he's getting 1 point for that one.
Fiercest fighters await. Will you be the
It was a
last?
little bit sassy, but it's a very boring taunt. I would not use that.
Fight locale. The battle has begun.
All right, so we're up to number 7.
Ugh. Is that really all you can do?
It looks fancy. He does the little jury
Really all you can do?
foot leg thing. You know what I'm talking about. Thinks he's jury.
Is that really all you can do? Ugh. Is that really all you can do?
Yo, what? If I was gonna car a taunt with Ken, what button would I use?
Is
Anybody?
that really all you can do?
Can you do it with step kick? Remember, guys, I am on a pad, so I don't think you can. I don't think you can with taunt. I don't know. Someone would have to tell me. Oh, I think Roundhouse does it actually. Slightly, maybe. All right, let's run the taunt one more time, and I want to get some votes in the chat.
Is that really all you can do?
I think that's a 1 or a 2. What do you reckon, chat? We got a 1, and a 2, and a 1, and a 1, and a 2, 1. All right, one more 1's probably going to seal the deal, and there it is. All right, it's a 1. I'm glad that we all took the time to have a proper look at it though before we made a decision. You know, harsh but fair. We gave it his chance.
Fighters have assembled from around the world to join training stage.
All right, Ken, he's not doing so good either, man. Better than Ryu, but not by much. This is taunt number 8.
Come on, man. Take this seriously.
So redo, isn't it? Great, I've used that one already with a different voice line, so that's going to be a 1. Oh, you know what? Did we gave the original one of those a 3, I think. So maybe we just deduct a point. I don't know. We've given all the redos 1 so far. Maybe we just. Yeah, it's a 1. It's a 1. Yeah. Any reused content, you know, if your character's so shit that you got the same taunt twice, you're not getting points for 2 of the same taunt.
Are you ready?
You're getting 1 point, and that is it. All right, so we got the final 2 taunts here. This is number 9.
Come on, show me what you're made of.
That's definitely a redo as well. We've seen that one, right?
Show me what you're made of. Come on, show me what you're made of.
Yep. We don't do that. We don't do no reused content around here, yo. You gotta have 10 original taunts, bro.
That comes with being declared. Training stage. Fight locale.
Damn, Ken had a pretty good start as well, but he's really fallen off, man. All right, this is your last chance, Ken. Show me what you got, mate.
You can still win this if you don't give
Oh,
up.
it's the same as the first one with the worst voice line.
You can still win this if you don't give up.
Oh, poor Ken. So he's got 3. He's got 3 taunts that are reused. So 6 of his taunts are the fucking same. Nah, that's disappointing, man. All right, so with that being said, let me count up the points here. So he got 6 points here. 9. All right, so Ken is drawing with Guile. He got 16 points. He is namby-pamby tier. So let's put him on there. And Guile actually goes higher, guys, because it's in alphabetical order, yo. So where is Kenneth? Kenneth! Oh, I'm looking right at him. There he is. All right, there you go. So Guile and Ken. Man, Ken was as bad as Guile. Shades, carried by Shades, mate. Carried. Well, there you have it. That's what I'm saying, man.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers?
Oh, that's the
will
same
make it
picture?
to the top?
Shit. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Alright, so Chan marks the halfway point for the day. Goodbye, Event Hubs Chan. Hello, Default Chan. Alright, let me add Chan to the list.
Training stage. Destination confirmed.
Chan has Ryu. She does. She does. So I don't have high hopes for Chan. Alright, so this is number 1. Sorry. I'm a big fan of Sorry. It's short, it's sweet, it's straight to the point. She does a little hand thing like, sorry. Doesn't really have any application, but it's a solid taunt. It's a solid taunt. I like it. I like her face as well. Let me put.
Sorry.
Hang on. Oh my god.
Sorry.
You don't really get to see the face, but at one point she's got her eyes closed. She's like really cheeky. I'm into that. For a 4, it has to have something about it to break the 3. It just doesn't.
Sorry.
It's a cool pose. She says sorry, straight to the point. All right, pigeons up. So we're gonna count. We're gonna count from now, right? 3s and 4s or whatever your vote is. I'm gonna vote 3, but it's the top end of 3 again. As 3s go, it's pretty good. All right, so we got 4, 3, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4. Ah, some of you guys want to give it a 4, huh? You know what? I think between you, the average is going to be 4. 4 4s, 3, only 2 2s, and a 5. It can't get a 4. I really like it, man. I really like it. We already talked about this taunt before we even started the tier list. You know, it was on people's minds. Sorry. Shark Slayer is going to seal the deal. We're giving Chan a 4. Sorry. Hey, if people like it, man, that's what we're voting on. We're voting on people's favorite taunts. People like that one. It's a 4, right? Seems fair. It was the top end of 3 for me anyway, right? So 4 seems fair. If enough people like it as much as I do.
Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
Jan had a taunt that hops over moves and it got a 3. Yeah, that's because he didn't say sorry. It got 4. It did get 4. Yes, it did get 4. The votes are in. You know, everyone knows we've been fair up until this point. If it deserves a 4, it deserves a 4, chat.
Training stage. Fight locale chosen. Who will emerge?
Hey, just because you're 13-year-old don't mean you don't get to vote, son. Shit. All right, it's taunt number 2. The yawn. I like this one. I use this one a lot. I don't think it's like anything majorly special. But again, for a character like Chan that just runs away when you just start yawning at somebody, it's pretty namby-pamby. I think I'm going to give the yawn 3. But you can vote. That's what the votes are for. Anything after the pigeon counts. So we've got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. I think 2 seems fair. 2 seems fair. I like the other one because of the hand movement and the sorry. Yawning's good, but loads of characters yawn. You know, it's nothing new. That's like Ken's reused. Yeah, sorry, definitely better. All right, that's a 2. Happy with that.
The world's fiercest
I'll keep doing that.
awaits. Will you be the last warrior standing? Training stage. Your destiny. Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
So this is taunt number 3. Timing needs some work is a weak voice line.
Your timing
The
needs some
animation's
work.
cool, but it is definitely reused in other taunts.
Your timing needs some work.
I don't know, for me, this is probably a 1.
Your timing needs some work.
1, 1, 1. Couple of 2s. Animation ends too soon.
Your timing needs
Definitely
some
room
work.
for improvement. Condescending vibes, definitely good.
Your timing needs some work.
I'll try to do legs on paddles, I think.
Your timing needs
Yeah,
some work.
I'm going to go for 1, yeah. I'm going to go for 1. Oh, they did? Let's go. Oh, it's close to the end as well. If that ends in a draw, that's kind of sad times, man.
Who among the challengers will make it to the top? Training stage.
No cancels. Well, I'm on the pad today, man. I got nothing. Don't expect to see any combos. Only taunts. Lots of them.
Are you ready? Fight!
Wow, Pit Bliss. Alright, so this is taunt number 4 for Chun. I quite like the laugh on this one. Stretching her arms in the back while she's laughing at you. The animation itself is nothing special really, but I do quite like the laugh. She looks pretty happy too. Yes, cute laugh. She's getting a 2 from me for the cute laugh. So yeah, I'm going to slap the pigeon in the chat, and then I want to see some numbers. There we go. Let's go. What you can just do, you can cancel any taunt into anything you want at any time. Alright, so we got 2, 2, 3, 2. 2 with a 1. Yeah, I'm happy to give it a 2. I like it. I like the laugh. It's definitely not a 4. Definitely not. It is pretty good though. Alright, any more? Last count. Alright, it's gonna be 2.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared the world's greatest fighter?
Yeah, and I think she reuses them as well, so ultimately I think Chun's gonna be pretty low down.
The stage of battle is set.
On the plus side, even if she gets 1s for the rest of her life, she's gonna be better than Ryu still.
Are you feeling okay?
That's a new one.
Are you feeling okay?
You know, I don't really like the first part of the taunt. The voice line's kind of weak, and the hand on the back. But then the little head, sassy head nod, I kind of like at the end.
Are you feeling okay?
I like the way she shakes her head at the end. That's pretty cool.
Are you feeling okay?
I don't know. That boosts it up a point for me. I'd be giving it a 1 before that.
Are you feeling
And then
okay?
she does that, and I kind of like that. Yeah, I just like the little head bob.
Are you
She's
feeling
like
okay?
a noddy head dog or something. I don't know. It's just really cool. It looks really cool, yeah. And the pat on the back doesn't know. The lack of confidence one. All right, the pigeon's there, guys. So let's see some numbers in the chat. I'll give you one more.
Are you feeling okay?
3, 3, 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna give it a 2 personally. It's carried to a 2, but it seems fair. It said 2 as well. 1, 1, 3, 3. I think it's a 2, guys. Yeah, there you go.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight.
Damn, Chan's not looking so good either, huh?
Destination confirmed. Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
All right. This is number 6.
Come on, get real.
Come on, get real. I'm going to put the pigeon in the chat straight away because I feel like this is going to be a quick vote for this one.
Come on, get real.
Yeah. One and done. Choco, you can't vote twice, but thank you. All right, Choco's voting for me as well as herself, all right? 1. Right. Some of them are easy, guys. Some of them are easy. And that's why we get to spend some time talking about the cool ones.
On a global scale, who among the challengers
Oh, it's all right, Choco. No worries, man. No worries.
Training stage.
You voted for me anyway.
Your destiny will be determined
Vote for
here.
Pedro, man. All right, we're at taunt number 7.
Fight!
Oh. I don't like it. Who shakes that much when they're stretching? You know what? The voice line sounds like the original Tomb Raider as well, when she's like skimming across a ledge or climbing up and she goes... You know what I mean? Alright, I'm putting the pigeon in the chat, guys, so I can count, right? So I don't like this one that much. I'm not that into it. So I'm gonna let you guys vote. Yo, Cookie, what's good? Alright, what we got? We got 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1 for Pax Passage. I don't know, like I'm probably giving that a 2 personally, but I think the vote's gonna be 3, probably. I'll give you guys a couple more opportunities, see if anyone else wants to vote. But as it stands, I think that's gonna get a 3. 3 for Mojo as well. You sure, guys? Tomb Raider Chun-Li, yeah? Lara Lee. I don't know, man. That's why we have a vote amongst everyone, because not every taunt's for every person, you know? I don't really care for that one. But Big Cat Stretch, if you want to call it that, we'll give it a 3. That's alright. Damn, you guys do need to make sure you stretch that good every day, though. That's real talk.
The stage of battle is... The battle has begun. Fight!
Alright, we're at number 8 now. Let's go.
Were you planning on hitting me at some point?
Voice line again is okay. I feel like this is a reuse, or it's very similar to one of the other ones. Is it a straight redo though? I'm not sure. Is the animation a straight reuse? Yeah, because that's a one and done if so. I can't tell. A lot of them look really similar. But I didn't really care for that one anyway. No one in the chat seems to be like, hey, that was a 4, guys. So we're giving it a 1. 1 week regardless.
Training stage. The stage of who will emerge.
I don't feel so bad anyway, because you got a 3 for fucking stretching. Nonsense, mate. All right, this is number 9.
Your skills just aren't good.
Redo. That's definitely a redo as well, right?
Your skills just
Your
aren't
skills
good enough.
just aren't good enough. Redo, yeah. Poor Chan, she's falling off at the end, mate.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration.
All right, this is the final one. It was a big stretch, yeah. You're not wrong. It was.
Training stage. Your destiny will be determined here. The battle has begun. Fight!
All right, this is the final taunt.
Don't hesitate now.
Hesitate now.
Don't
That is weak. That has to be a 1. It has to be. No, I'm getting the pigeon there. Lou, yours still counts. Reuse anyway.
Don't hesitate.
Oh, I didn't notice the jiggle actually. I was too busy looking at a really bad hand animation.
Don't hesitate now. Don't hesitate.
Don't hesitate now. All right, she's getting a 1 then. She's getting a 1. All right, let me count this up. So
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only
wow, that's
one
interesting
will be
actually. She
declared
got
the
18
best.
points in total. Oh, we got to Blanca? Hell yeah. All right, let me get this tier list up. Is she going to be the first female in the lowest tier? Oh, that's a good question actually. Let's have a little look-see. So she got 18 points, which puts her below Young. So where Yan at? Where Chan at? She's here. She goes below Yan. 18 points. There you go. First female character in the bottom tier. Chun-Li, fastest woman in the world. Maybe one of the best female characters in the game. Shit taunts, mate. Shit taunts. It's a different tier list. In this one, you're irrelevant. Back of the line, kid. All right. We already know the boy Blanc is going to be good anyway, right? So. Still third place overall? Yeah, that's true. The only person that made it to the next tier so far was Jury.
Destination confirmed.
Jury, wasn't it? 25 points.
The battle has begun.
Oh, DiCaprio as well is also not in the shit tier. Oh, Chan's fourth. Chan is fourth. All right, so Blanca. I think Blanca got some reuses, but he also has some amazing taunts. This is going to be one of my favorites, definitely. All right, so this is number one. Come on. Nothing special, but the voice line's pretty cool. It's pretty cheesy. I like the way he crouches and his hands shake like he's ready to go. It's still a basic taunt as taunts go, so I'd probably still only give it a 2. Doesn't do anything to get the 3, in my opinion. Again, cast your vote below the pigeon, and let's see. For me personally, it's a 2, but you guys can overthrow that if I see some 3s. We got a 2 and a 1 right now. 3 for Lou. We'd need at least a couple more 3s if we're going to give it a 3, though. So if you guys really think it's a 3, your votes matter, man. Come on, vote now.
Come on!
Oh yeah, look at his stomach hair. See, I've never looked at all these things before. That's when he's breathing. That looks weird. Yeah, 2 it's going to be. I think it's going to be a 2. There's not enough 3s. Yeah. All right, that was just the first one, though. It's all right, Blancs. Don't worry about it, mate.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme.
I'm not even sweating it, mate.
Who will walk away victorious?
That's fine. That was just the first one.
Training stage. The stage of battle is set. It's the battle of the century. Fight!
All right, taunt number 2.
Are you scared of me?
Are you scared of me?
Are you scared of me?
Voice line animation pretty weak.
Are you scared of me? Are you scared of me?
Wow, straight 2s, yeah. 2, 2, 2, 1.
Are you scared of me?
I don't really care for it that much. It's a 1 for me. But 2 is winning all day. 2 is winning, so that's gonna be a quick 2. Those are the most votes we've seen in the chat all day for sure.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale.
I don't know, it just didn't do anything for me.
Training stage. Your destiny will be determined here.
The animation's just like okay though. There was just nothing good about it.
Battle of the century.
All right, number 3. Now that is a fucking good taunt. That's a 3 if I ever seen one. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I like this one that much that I'd be tempted to give it a 4. I would be tempted, right? I'm going to put the pigeon down, right? And we'll see if we get some 4s in the chat. That's a high 3, low 4, definitely. The howl's great, the animation's good. I love how he like proper puts his hands on the ground and leans up and he's like, ah! Alright, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. I'm inclined to give it a 4 as well, you know, guys. I really like that one. Compared to all the other ones we've seen, it seems really godlike. For sure. Alright, I just want to check something, right?
Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Oh, maybe not.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Nah, it doesn't go low enough.
Hadouken!
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, so we agreed it's a 4. All right, 4 it's gonna be. You know, that's better than the yawn, and you guys love the yawn, right? So.
Who will walk away victorious? Training stage.
Or is it? Is that controversial? Is that a hot take? Is it better than the yawn? I mean, I think it was. You know, the stretch with Chun. It was definitely better than that. All right, this is taunt number 4.
Toe.
Yes, scratch the booty.
Toe weak.
And he says you're weak.
Toe
Too weak. Scratching the booty, that's instantly a 3 for me, minimum. Minimum.
weak.
Massive disrespect, bro. Yeah, that's a 3 or a 4 again. All right, pigeon's going down, guys. You're gonna have to vote. Vote now, so I can count. I can't decide either. That's a 3 or a 4. The animation on its own is already a 3.
Toe weak.
Party pooper with the 2. Oh, it's all right. I still, your votes are important, man. Everyone's vote. I need to know if you think it's a 1, a 2, a 5, whatever you think it is. I'd love to know. All right, 4, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. All right, so we're having to give that one a 3. Yeah, not quite a 4. It is good though. It is good. The how's definitely better though, isn't it? There's no denying that. I can't wait to show you guys my favorite one, man. I don't even know which one it is, but when I see it, I'll be like, yo, this is the one. All right, so this is number 5.
Fists will fly at this location. Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
The banana's not a taunt. That's just like at the end of a round, so you never see it. You only see it when you do the trials, really. All right, so this is number 5. I think that one's pretty weak, actually. I'd give that a 1 or a 2. All right, everyone under pit counts. Let's go. 1, 2, 2, 1. I'm gonna go 1 because it's nothing special. All these other taunts were definitely better. All right, so that's 3 1s and 3 2s, 4 1s, 5 1s, 2 for Lou. Still better than most Shoto ones. That is true. Does that mean it gets a 2 then? You want to change it to 1? If you do, yeah, you can change it, of course. Oh. It's really, the voice line's pretty cool. He's like, "Rawr." But the animation's just too short and a bit shit. It is funny though. All right, we're gonna need a final recount, guys. Recount below the pigeon, if you please. It is pretty funny, and it's better than Shoto's. I'm gonna give it a 2 as well, actually. All right, so we've got 2, 1, 2, 3 2s and a 1, 1 1. All right, you guys, if you want it to be a 1, you're gonna have to vote. Cigarettes in my beer also voted 1, so that's 3 3. You change your mind to 2 now, huh? All right. All right, we're giving him a 2. Recount sounds like rigged. You can count again. What would you like, Panties? 1 or a 2? You get the final say here.
But only one will be declared the best.
I think we're gonna give that. I think we're still gonna give it a 2. You know, gonna give it a 2. Enough people like it. We all agree it's better than any Shotos. That's it. Think of some of the really bad ones that we've had with Ryu. You know, talk is cheap. That was definitely better. Our boy Blancs is doing alright so far, yo. Alright, so this is number 6. Yes, yo, this one is godlike, bro. This one is good. This isn't the one I was looking for, but it is godlike. Anyone into this one? Is it just me? Look at his hands as well. Like someone from the Addams Family. Shit, Ian. And he burrows like a pigeon. It's super trolly. Oh, I'm super into it, man. Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. All right, look, pigeons going up, and you guys are gonna have to vote again. Yeah, let's get a count. Fuck, man, this is close. I really like this one. Again, it doesn't do anything special. Can it really get a 4? Yeah, I think because it's not long enough, maybe it's not a 4. It's like it's the best basic one, probably. Again, yeah, Buffy does get extra points for Pigeon Posse. Fuck, man. I think it's a 4, guys. Yeah, the chat has spoken. Chat has spoken. I can see why people would be like, why isn't it a 4? Why is it a 3? But it just does everything. It's short and sweet, to the point. No wasted animation frames. It does the face animation is also great. Let's see if we can see him a bit better on the side. Containment it. Alright, we're giving him a 4, guys. We're giving him a 4. We can look at that one all day. We're going to put that one on the honorable mentions list, then we'll talk about it later. We'll move on. Alright, so this is number 7. Let me tell you, Blanca is already doing amazing. I mean, I knew he would, right? Because he's a great character, but... Let's see what number 7's got. Not good enough? Is that really number 7? I need to check that. That's actually number 7. I feel like that's the reuse, isn't it? Do we even need to look at it again? Yeah, it was 7. I just needed to make sure, yeah. Yeah, I never thought that one was good in the first place. You guys wanted to give that a 2 the first time. I thought it was a 1 then, and I think it's a 1 now. All right. All right, you guys got to call it out as well. You know, if you see a redo and I miss it, you please let me know. You know, don't want to be rating the same taunt twice. So this is number 8. Yes. All right, this is the taunt I was waiting for. Yeah, this is my Blanca taunt of choice. I think it's incredible. You're gonna need to watch it a few times to really see everything that happens. You know, he turns, he hops. You gotta look at his face as well, right? When he turns around, when his lips, he's like some kind of fish. I like it probably as much as the burr. I just think he doesn't have a voice line with it. He just makes a silly noise. But the mouth for me, I think is hilarious. The way he jumps and he's looking at you and he's like, wang. Like, what's he doing with his mouth, bro? That's why I played the taunt a few times. I'm telling you, you gotta look at all the animations. The back turn into the hop is great. Facial expression is fucking hilarious. The little sound he makes doesn't need a voice line. This one, I think. I like the little sound, man. It's like just some fucking goblin noises in the background, bro. How is he making that noise while he's moving his lips like that? Like some kind of ventriloquist dummy or something. Shit, it's definitely a troll taunt, and it suits Blanca, I think, because he is a troll. I'm putting the pigeon up, guys. Let's have a count. I'm gonna give this one a 4 as well. I really like this one. My precious. All right, what we got? 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. All right, 3's winning currently. It's a 4 from me as well. 4 for the voice acting from Vector. We got a tie. All right, Midnight Snack says 4. Damn, so it's either a high 3 or a 4, but it looks like there's... Yeah, there you go. There's more 4s. All right, it's gonna be a 4, guys. Look at the face, bro. Look. God, that's got to be a 4, right? And the eyes, look. All right, one more. Look, I haven't even got bored of it yet. I've been watching it for 5 minutes. It's a 4. Damn, Blanca is strong, man. Strong. This character, fan favorite, and you can see why, man. That's the guilty fart smile. That's what he's doing with his mouth. He's like, whoever smelt it, dealt it. Oh shit. It is, it definitely is. I think I've used it in one of my videos. I zoomed in on him doing it and did like a Blanca video. It was funny. Alright, so I just need to check. I don't think I changed it. I was too busy laughing. Number 8. Number 8 was good. Damn, Blanca got 3 honorable mentions already, you know.
Bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared the world's greatest fighter.
He definitely is, Lou. He definitely is. And looking at the points, I think he's going to be top of the list so far after this. But he's got 2 more.
The battle has begun. Fight!
How would you know Midnight's next? She. Alright, this is taunt number 9, guys. It's a redo with a slightly better voice line, but it is a redo, so that's instantly that's a 1, right? We'll move on. Great, 1 and done. Don't like redos, reused content. It's a bit of a shame to let you down there, Blancs.
Will you be the last warrior standing? Training stage. The stage of battle is set. Let's get started. Fight!
He's had 2, yeah, it's alright. A lot of characters have had redos, some more than others. So this is the final taunt for Blanca, taunt 10.
I'm stronger than you.
Stronger than you. That's a redo as well, isn't it? So
Stronger than you.
there you go. That's the 3rd redo.
I'm stronger than
Even
you.
though it's a redo of a good one, it is still a redo. And the rules are, if it's a redo, they get 1 point. But luckily, he's had a fucking great run, man. Let me count these up, yeah?
Survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
Oh, that's interesting. We just recount these. Yeah, so Blanca gets 24 points. That puts him at the top of the list. So, oh no, I'm lying. Jury's still above him, isn't she? Jury's got 25. How do you get 3 4s? How do you get 3 4s? And Jury still is above. That's mad to me. It's mad to me. I feel like we all looked at Blancas and went, they're better. But somehow Jury got 1 more point. It's because of that controversial dance and the other one, the finger pointing one. That's what won it for her. Damn, I was like, Blanca's going to the top of the list instantly. All right, let me add Blanca to the tier list. The boy Blanca. All right, respect land. Nobody's made Viva or Woodham tier yet. I'm surprised. I wonder if anybody will. Maybe we should lower the points cap, you know? You guys can all see that anyway, right? So yeah, Blancs takes 2nd. So far, it's pretty good. We got upsets already. Ryu being at the bottom, that's an upset to me. That's like everybody's favorite character. Look, Ryu, and Ken. Probably the most played characters in the game. Shit taunts, mate. Shit taunts. Yo, you got an idea? Hit me up, Lou. What you got? Hey, cigarettes, no worries, dude. I hope everything's okay, and maybe we'll see you later, man. So Jury's still the king of the taunts. And, you know, if there's one character more popular than Blanca, it's Jury, isn't it? So, alright. We should use idle taunts. I think if we don't get any top tier, I'll just have to readjust the list or something. We'll work it out. Alright, so we get to my main, Honda. And honestly, I don't think Honda has the best taunts in the game, but I'll be interested to see how you guys feel.
Training stage. Destination confirmed. It's the battle of the century. Fight!
Alright, that's also a good idea. Yeah, we can work that out at the end. There's going to be 2 more sets of lists before this anyways, before we get to the end. Alright, so this is Honda taunt number 1. Want to get a bite to eat? I really like this taunt. Animation short and sweet. I just like the quote, like, why is he asking the guy if he wants to get food, you know? Why are you asking that man if he wants to get a bite to eat? Want to get a bite to eat? We'll have some rice foot. Shit. Yo, hands on pad, let's go. Oh. But yeah, I don't think it's anything special, but I do like the voice line. I'd be inclined to give it a 2. But really, it is a very basic and weak taunt. So if you guys want to vote it as a 1, I completely get it. Oh, we'll find it. Don't worry, Choco. We'll find it. I'm happy to give this a 1, guys. I feel like there's more 1s and 2s in the chat. But let's give it a 1 and we'll move on.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared training stage? The stage of battle is set. Let's get started.
All right, taunt number 2.
Yeah. We're just getting started.
I don't really like the voice line that much, but the animation is very sumo-esque. But it also looks really janky. Look how janky it looks when he moves his shoulders. Look.
Just getting started.
Damn, Blue's just gonna give Honda fucking 1 point across the board. See you.
We're just getting started.
It is really jank.
We're just getting started.
He also looks like he's doing some kind of like sexy dance or something. You know, mating dance, trying to attract a mate. 2 for the jank. All right. Damn, Nick gives it a 3. It's definitely not a 3. Let me have a look here. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. I'd give it a 2, I guess. It's a low end 2 though. It's like it's better than a 1, but it's really not that great, you know.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the training stage. Fight locale. Choose who will emerge a champion. Fight!
All right, taunt number 3 for Honda.
Concentrate.
So I'm already gonna give this one a redo because I know it's a redo, right? And the voice line's whack. I want you to actually vote for the other one that's later. It's better. That's the one I use. Is the other one is the one I use where he laughs and does this. And I think that one's pretty good. But because this is a redo and the voice line's worse, I'm gonna just straight give this one a 1 already. That is the redo. But then when the other one comes around, you got to remember it is a redo, but that's the one that you're actually voting on, yeah. I just don't know which one it is, Choco. I can't remember. So we'll go through them all. When it comes up, I'll be like, yo, it's this one. There's no special conditions. It's the same.
Go on, attack me. Go on.
Yeah. I got nothing to say about this one either.
Go on, attack me. Go on, attack me.
Oh, that's a 1. That's a 1 for me, really. You know, character bias aside. Shit animation, voice lines boring. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. 1 seems fair. 2, 1, 2, 1. 1. I got a 1. Man got the nipple slap. He does got the nipple slap.
Go on, attack me.
All right, fine.
Go on, attack
Give a 1.5.
Go on, attack
I'm not. Yeah, that's a 1 all day, mate. Poor Honda is going to be the worst.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament. Training stage. Fight locale. Choose. Are you ready?
All right, so we're at taunt number 5 already.
Put your back into it. Put your back.
I like that one. He's grabbing his neck, making sure it's still there.
Put your back into it.
You can't see his other hand, but I'm pretty sure he's putting his hands on his hips.
Put your back
He is.
into it. Put your back into it.
It's still not great though, is it?
Put your
Yeah.
back into
I'm happy to give that a 1 if people in the chat agree. No confidence 1. Shit. Oh, yo, Honda, you best have something good up your sleeve. Generous 1. Is this after he fought Gohan? Yeah, right after, mate. After SNK fought Gohan.
Raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament. Who will walk away? Training stage. Fists will fly at this location.
All right, so we're at taunt number 6 already, and Honda is bottom tier right now. I like this one a lot. I used to use this one before the laugh one. That's the one I used to use. The voice line's okay, but the actual like animation I think is really cool. You give that one a 4? Yeah, I think a 3 for this one seems fair, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys give it 4 because it is a good taunt. It is a good, sure. Wow, again, there's a lot of different takes here. Spam the taunt. All right, right. We didn't count spamming. That wasn't really part of it, but I will spam the taunt. But yeah, it's the movement. Look at it. It's fun. It's a fun taunt. I know. I'm just trying not to let that be a deciding factor too much. All right, Pigeon's going down, guys, and then we'll get a count. For me, it's a 3. It's a 3. I like it. It's a good taunt. Doesn't do anything special, but it is fun. Press it over and over. I did press it over and over. It just keeps clapping. All right, I'll let you guys look at it a couple more times just so you're ready to make a decision. You can see the pink panties as well. The red panties in this outfit. All right, do we have any more votes for what an honor? Otherwise, it's going in the 3, which is good. It's a shame. I would have liked to see him make 4, but for me, that is still just it's a 3 taunt. It is. It's pretty good. Happened for the teabag.
What an honor. What an honor.
It's not as good as Blanca going. Oh. And that's the truth.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme.
All right, taunt number 7. Yo, Die Vodka, what's up, bro?
Stage. The stage of battle is set. The battle has begun. Fight!
Hey, I'm doing good, man. We're just going through this taunt tier list. We're on Honda number 7. Let me check. I think Honda's the 10th character that we've done. Yeah, he is. This is character number 10. Honda, taunt number 7. Yeah, see, that's the one. I know it's the redo from the earlier one, but I feel like with the laugh, it's a great taunt. And the reason I think it's good is because you do jab into hands, yeah? And then it looks exactly the same. So you do jab into hands, you start doing this in the neutral, yeah? And then you fake it. I personally really like this one. It's the one that I use. It's nothing special, but it's better than the other one that's the same as it. That's why I wanted you guys to rate this one. Again, don't be sorry. Vote accurately. We got 2, 3, 3, 3, 2. I mean, I give it a 3. I like it. Yeah, I thought about that, Nick, as well. Someone mentioned it, but I think it's just easier this way to keep track. Otherwise, I'll have to have 2 controllers and I'll get confused. It's easier to just see one Honda on the screen doing one taunt. And if all the votes are in, looks like we're getting a 3. He needs it. He needs a bit of good fortune here.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes
All right,
from
3
being
taunts left.
declared
I got a feeling
the
at least one of these is a redo as well, reuse.
Fists will fly at this location. It's the battle of the century. Fight!
All right, so this is number 8.
What a shit.
Yep, redo. 1 point.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that
Yeah,
comes with being
janky shoulders, only funny once.
training stage.
Wasn't funny the second time.
The stage of battle. Let's
All right, so
get
we're at number 9
started.
already.
Fight!
You can't hurt me. You can't hurt
The nipple
me.
slap
You
is
can't
also a
hurt me.
reuse, which is a shame. Yeah, I'm glad Mojo made it the nipple slap, and that's how I was easily able to identify that it was a redo. Thank you, Mojo.
Fighter. Training stage.
All right, Honda, what's your last taunt, mate? Let's see what you got.
Fight!
Come on already. Let's
Protect the neck again. There you go. Redo, redo, redo. So he's got like 3 or 4 redos as well. Disappointing. Damn, poor Honda. All right, so what do we get? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, we got 15. So he's on the same tier as Evil Ryu. He's still better than Kind Ryu. And just as shit as regular Ryu. Yeah, he might say something better, but still was a redo, so. Yeah, I think so too. Didn't really have too much going for him, to be honest, in the taunt department. Character's ass. Ass in the tier list. Ass with the taunts. Just ass. So let's bang him on the tier list anyway. So he goes here in between Ryu and Evil Ryu. Ooh. Actually, he goes above Evil Ryu because alphabetically, you know. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Ahead of Evil Ryu on the tier list by the alphabet, motherfucker. Let's go. Alright, so we're like 10 characters down now. That's pretty good so far. We got 5 more to go today, guys. Just 5 more. No one's made it out of the bottom 2 tiers so far though, which is disappointing. So the last 5 characters that we're going to do today are Sim, Geef, Ibuki, Abel, and Rufus. But I am going to take a quick break, guys. I want to quickly I want to make a drink, use the bathroom. So I'm going to stick a quick replay on for you guys, and then when I come back we'll finish the last 5 characters. It's, you know, I've wanted to do any kind of tier list on the stream for so long, and the taunt tier list is something so unique that I've never seen anyone do before, and I'm glad that you guys are, you know, hanging out, everyone's talking in the chat, everyone's into it. Fun, man. Something nice and fun, non-gameplay related on a Sunday. Oh, Ibuki, one of the categories is named Namby Pamby after Ibuki, you know. I'm just gonna find some higher ranked players. I'm probably in the wrong region, you know. Seeing as everyone plays on PC now. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys, and then we'll do the last 5 characters. I would recommend, you know, this is a good time to take a break, use the bathroom, do what you gotta do.
Show me everything you have to offer.
I'm ready for you. Bring it on.
Let's get started. Fight! Sonic, how long is this go on? Where did that come from? I smell a comeback. This fighter is in the zone.
Yes, Mojo, yes it does. Of course it does, it's a taunt. Dan's gonna fucking kill it, mate, I'm telling you now. Anyway, yeah, guys, I'm going to be just a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm going to put the kettle on, use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Is there any chance of a comeback?
You can!
K.O.
Ah, so there was value in observing you after all.
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight!
Hadouken! Sonic boom!
This is it.
Nothing.
The fight and there's the first hit. What's next? I've never seen a combo that intense. What power! No one could have seen that coming.
Sonic boom!
Try this on.
I've never seen a combo that intense.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
I think we're about to see something big.
Sonic boom!
Try this on for size.
That's nothing.
K.O. Seth wins. Are you ready? Fight! South America, pitch black jungle. Destination confirmed.
Execute.
The answer lies in the heart of battle.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
Hadouken!
Scales have tipped.
Here.
This bout will determine who is the strongest. Once this could turn, there's no stopping this fighter.
Hadouken! Seiya! Hadouken!
This fighter's too smart for
Here.
that.
Shakugan!
There!
Shoryuken!
Drop it.
What a rush!
Hadouken!
Yeah.
I
Hadouken!
hope you're ready.
Shakugan!
Sit.
Shoryuken!
What a rush! They just keep punching each other. No one could have seen that coming.
Drop it.
KO! And the battle continues. Fight!
Shakugan!
And there's the first hit. What's next? The fear out there is fantastic. Come on.
Shoryuken!
Out like a light. Ain't over till this fighter is in the zone.
Drop it.
KO! DiCaprio wins!
All right, sorry peeps, I'm back. Hey Choco, you might want to stay for a Buki at least, right? Buki's coming up soon. Pick Goken as the dummy. Why? That seems like we're breaking the rules, Mojo. If we pick a different character as the dummy, it seems weird to me. I don't know. Where we at anyway? So we're at Sim now. Yeah, and then, yeah, we're gonna do a Buki Choco soon, so you definitely want to be involved for that one. Or his medium punch fireball. All right, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna pick Goken just for this one. Where is Goken? It's a good question.
Training stage.
Yeah, even with the points though, he ain't looking so hot, man.
Destiny will be
Right,
determined
let me add Douse in here.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
All right, so this is taunt number 1 for Sim. Cultivate a cure. I think that's a pretty basic and boring one, honestly. Doesn't really do anything. I'm probably gonna give this a 1.
Cultivate a pure.
Yeah.
Cultivate a pure. Cultivate. Cultivate
Yeah.
a pure heart.
No advances on 1, huh? That's what I thought. That's an open and shut case.
The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the last warrior standing? Training stage. Destination confirmed. The battle has begun. Fight!
Okay, this is taunt number 2 for Sim. Yoga. I like the yoga.
Yoga.
Does he low profile though? Yes, it does. It low profiles the thing. What about the sweep though? Hang on. Wait, this is how we do this, right? So that's cheap. Look, completely goes over lows. Dodge 2 sweeps, mate. Does he have a redo of this? I don't know, but if so, which one is it? This is where it's going to get confusing. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to rate this one, and I'm going to put a little mark next to it, and then if we find one that is the same, then we'll compare the two and see if they're better. Can he cancel? I don't think it's technically airborne, but for argument's sake, let's find out.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared?
All right, so it definitely goes over low, so it's already got utility. He's got the cool voice line, you know. He's obviously just floating about in the air. Oh yeah, hang a bat. No, you can't. He's not technically classed as airborne.
Yoga teleport. Yoga. Yoga teleport.
No, I don't think he can. You know what? I already wanted to give it a 2 anyway, based on animation and voice line. I like. And then I feel like he got an extra point because it goes over all lows. Goken can't sweep. Shoto's can't low forward. I think that's pretty cool, man. It's got some utility. Like it's not amazing, but it does all the things. The voice line's good, the animation's okay, and it has utility of some kind. What do we think, chat? People happy for it to be 3, or do you still think it's a 2, even with the basic utility that it has?
Yoga.
What about this? It's not a taunt, but do we count it? I don't think we count it, right? Yoga. 3, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go 3.
The world's fiercest fighters await.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, this is exactly why we're not gonna count it, Mojo.
Training stage. Fight locale. Are you ready?
All right, so this is taunt number 3 for Sim.
You hesitate.
Yo, that's my taunt right there. It's amazing.
You hesitate.
This one's so good. The animation alone is a 4 in my opinion. It's so good. It's so unique. It's really cool. The voice lines, whatever. If you're standing back here as well, he goes off the screen, which is funny.
Hesitate.
I think maybe you get some bonus points for that one. I quite like it. And then Mojo wanted me to show you guys this, right? It still has a hitbox up there. Because the voice line can't bring it down that much though, surely. But yeah, it still has a hitbox, so you know he ain't dodging nothing. Hey, you get some ad combos. Yo, Mojo with the combos. Yo, Mojo, let's talk after the stream, man. We'll make a combo video to go alongside the taunt tier list. Whoa, Lou, please. I keep trying to move and I'm like, oh, it's recording. Whoa, settle down. Too early on Monday morning for you to be calling people racist to me. I love this taunt. It's one of my favorites in the game for sure. It's maybe even the fact that he gets hit might even make it cooler. The voice lines, whatever, you can go off screen with it. You know, you can fucking knock somebody down and give them a fucking, you know, he goes head to head with them.
You hesitate.
Four. Are we all happy with the fact that it's a 4? Yeah. That's it. It's a fucking great taunt, man. It's got to be one of the best ones we've seen so far. Like a snake. I'm a snake. Have we had a 5? There's been no 5s, only 4s. I think we've had maybe 5 4s, but no 5s. All right, this is taunt number 4.
Too impatient.
Too impatient. That's, voice line's okay. The animation I think is really cool. I'll give it a 2 probably for the animation, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Yo, we got Knuckle Do in the building. What's going on, dude? Shit. That thing really did go, and guess what? He's ass. 1.5. I like the stretchy taunt as well. I just think it's cool that he wraps his arm around himself, you know? I kind of like that. Unless anyone complains, I'm happy to give that a 2. But there's a few 2s in the chat already, so. Strong 2. All right. Stretching's important, guys. Never forget.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one will be declared the best.
All right, where are we at? Number 5.
Training stage. Your destiny will be determined.
He's doing all right so far, though, man. He's doing all right.
Calm yourself.
Yo, that one's actually really good, man. Calm yourself, bro.
Calm yourself.
The animation's cool. Flips on his head. I like the way he goes back down as well. Like, he doesn't just end up back on the floor. He actually turns back round and... Calm yourself. That falls across the board, you know? It's pretty good, man. I don't know if it has any utility, but it is cool. It is a cool one. I can do this IRL, so 2. Shit. 3 for me. Yeah, it's not as good. It's not quite as good for me as the other one as well. But it is good, man. It's a good taunt. Calm yourself. All right, pigeon's going up because I need a recount. All right, everything below the pigeon, guys. Let me see what you got. 3, 4, 4, 3. I'm fucking in the middle as well, guys. I'm like, I really like it. It's not quite a 4 maybe, but it's a very strong 3. We get a couple more votes, it would help a lot. 2 for Panties. Get out of here, Panties. What do you mean 2? Vodka says 3.
Calm yourself.
Yes, get yourself on the stream. Do a handstand for us, Panties, and we'll give it a 4. If you cancel with a normal, ooh. Ooh. Then he just flips back on his head. It's weird. If you let the whole animation roll, it's actually pretty good.
Calm yourself.
I think it's going in as a 3, but it's a very strong 3. Very strong. Shit. Debate for a 4. That's the one where I wish we could give decimals, because that would be a 3.5 definitely, but it's gotta be a 3, yo. It's not quite up there with Blanca Pigeon or Big Stretchy Sin. Hey, no worries, Raccoon. Alright, so we got taunt number 6.
You are not ready for
Yo, I've never seen that one before in my life, and it's actually sick.
You are not ready.
Yo, you never seen that before either, Mojo? Shit. That is actually pretty good. Like
You are not ready.
the way he twists and untwists the voice line. You're not ready for the yoga. I think that one could be a 4, definitely.
You are not ready for yoga.
It's pretty, the animation's fucking sick. I've never seen that before, man.
You are not ready for yoga.
Yes. Oh yeah, you get stretch privileges, Choco, of course. Imagine parrying the fireball into that. Imagine he twisted around the fireball, you know, just like, woo.
You are not ready for yoga. You are not ready.
All right, I want to find out. I'm curious.
You
Wow, that's some low forward. low short, sorry. All right, let me stand like here.
You are not ready for yoga.
No, I don't think it extends the hitbox. Fireballs definitely do not go through it, sadly. I don't know. Are we going to need another pigeon?
Yoga.
And then some counts. I'm going 4. That's a 4 for me.
You are not ready.
The animation's really sick. Twist and untwist.
You are not ready.
The voice line's good. If you pay attention to it, he never takes his eyes off of Goken when he's twisting his head around.
You are not ready for
Turns
yoga.
his head left and right to make sure. All right, so we got 4, 3 for you, 3 for Panties. It's a 4 for me. I think that's got to be a 4, man. I really like it. Everyone saw it and went, yo, that's pretty sick, right?
Ready for yoga. You are not ready.
Parry a fireball. It doesn't parry the fireballs.
You are not ready.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I understand.
You are not ready for yoga.
Oh, I can't believe I did it first time on the pad. Let's go. Never again. That's actually sick. That's sick. It's not a utility, but absorbing the fireball and then fucking spinning around like that.
Who among the challengers will make it to the
Yeah,
top?
we're giving that one a big old 4, and we're gonna stick that in the honorable mentions. Well, never again. I did it one time though. That's fine. It is a 4. It is a 4, Lou. It is a 4. Oh yeah, I'll set that up sometime, Choco. That'd be funny. All right, sorry. All right, we're at number 7. Sim's doing good though, man. He's doing really good. He's going to be a contender. He might even overtake Jury. You never know.
Stage. The stage of battle is set. Let's get started. Fight!
Yeah, Panties versus Sim is a 10-0 matchup, mate. All right, so this is taunt number 7.
You lack strength.
All right, so that's the redo that we talked about from earlier, right? Was that the second taunt?
You lack strength.
That's the one that goes over fireballs and it's pretty cool.
Strength.
But we couldn't give it higher than a 3 either way. And it's a redo, so we're giving it a 1. I couldn't tell you if the voice line's better.
You lack strength.
You lack strength. It's still pretty good. I gave Sim a 5. You didn't give Sim no 5s? Nobody's had a 5 yet. All right, we can move on with that one, I think. Because it's a redo.
It's survival of
The other one was scored 3 because it had utility.
Who among the challengers will make it to the top? Training stage. Your destiny will be determined here. Who will emerge a champion?
All right, so taunt number 8.
Hatred begets weakness.
What? He has a redo of that?
Hatred begets weakness.
What does he say in the first one, guys? Can you remember?
Hatred begets weakness. Hatred begets weakness.
It is a redo, though, sadly. I didn't know he had 2 of those.
Weakness. Hatred begets weakness.
And I don't know which voice line's better, but it's not. That's not getting better than a 4 anyway, you know?
Hatred begets weakness.
Redoing it, got a 4. Yeah.
It's survival of the
Can't give it a 4 again, chat. It is good.
Who among the challengers?
I was tempted to give it a 2 because it's so good that it's worth having it twice, but
Fists will fly. Let's get
you can't break the
started.
rules, yo.
Fight!
All right, this is taunt number 9.
You are capable of more.
You are capable of more. That's a redo. Ah, Sim is falling off at the end. cooling off. I wonder how many characters don't have redos. I'll be really interested to see
The world's fiercest fighters
how many of them have 10 unique and original animations.
training stage. The stage of battle.
Of course it is, Choco. Of course it is. All right, so this is Sim's final taunt, taunt number 10.
I do not fight for pleasure.
And it's a redo. But that is sad times. After such a strong start. 3 redos. Oh, poor Sim. Poor Sim. All right, let's see how he did anyway, guys. I still feel like he had a strong showing, yeah. Let me do the tally.
Fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one will be declared the best.
Wow, so he actually tied with DiCaprio at 21 points. I'm just going to double check. Those last games, they really let him down, man. All right, so the next character is going to be Zangief. But first, let me add him to the tier list. Add him up. It was Dalsim, and he got 21 points. But DiCaprio beat him by the alphabet, mate. By the power of the alphabet, DiCaprio is a better character. Damn. And these are the ones we thought would be pretty high. Blanca, Sim, Jury. Nobody's got to Viva. No Viva tier yet. Maybe we'll see it. Let's find out. Alright, we got 4 more characters to go anyway. It's going to be Zeef, Geef, Ibuki, Abel, and Rufus.
Training stage. Fight locale chosen. Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
Angry Ryu, Fast Ryu, Angry Ryu. There's a lot of Ryus. Oh yeah, Kind Ryu. Do we have still no 5s yet, Vector? No 5s. So we're at Zangief now, and this is taunt number 1. I don't know, man. Looks like V-Skill from the Forbidden game. I think I'm giving him a win for this one. A win? I'm giving him a win. A 1. That's Lucky back here taking a shit. 2 for the face. Oh, I didn't have a good look at the face. Oh, he definitely gets a lot happier once he's squeezed one out. Yeah, animations are important. Alright, chat, it's a 1 or a 2. We need some votes, yo. Alright, 1 from Choco, 2 from Lou, 2 from Mojo, 1 from Dive Vodka. I'm kind of tempted to give it a 1 as well. 1 from Buffy. Man's taking the number 2. Oh. That's still going to get a 1 from me. Alright, he's getting a 1. He's getting a 1. It was a controversial 1, but it's not a good taunt. We've seen good taunts. Yeah, that was not a good one.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join. Training stage. Destination confirmed.
And this is very true, yeah. So it's an inappropriate taunt
It's
as well.
the battle of the century. Fight!
Alright, so this is taunt number 2. Pause.
Is that all you have?
Oh, another little neck adjust.
Is
That feels like a redo of another character. Like Hondo or something.
Is that all you have? Is that all you have? Is that all you have?
Okay, it's got the head nod.
Is that
Voice
all you
line's
have?
okay. Looks like trying to accept
Is
worse.
that all you have?
I think that's just as bad as the last one, to be honest. Probably give it a 1 as well. Redo of Honda neck. Damn,
Is
redo
that
of another
all you
character.
have?
That's the worst kind of redo. Alright.
Is
Are there
that
any
all you
advances
have?
on 1 chat? Seems to be 1 is
Is that all
1
you
is a
have?
decision. How do people play on pad, yo?
Is that all you have? Is that all you have?
Man, poor Gee. I didn't deserve it
Bask
too.
in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared the world. Training stage. Fight locale chosen. It's the battle of the century.
All right, tool number 3.
No more games!
That was pretty good.
No more
I
games!
don't know what he's doing with his hands though. No more games.
No more
Getting in his
games!
face.
No more games!
No more games. Come here, boy.
No more games!
I like that one a lot. I'd be happy to give that a 3, I
No
think.
more games!
Animation's
No
cool.
more
Voice line's
games.
cool. He's shaking his head. Hey, Buffy, thanks for hanging out, yo. Good night.
No more games! No more... No more games! No more... No more... No more...
Oh, he does have Kara
no
as
more
well.
games.
Nice.
No more... No...
I like that. Like, he puts his arms out and he's like, come here, boy. Oh.
No...
Alright, what's he going to say? No more games? Oh, I can't do Ultra 2 in a controller. You must be mad.
No more...
Alright. That's a 4?
No more games!
I don't know about a 4, man. Is it a George Foreman? I feel like it's a solid 3.
No more games!
You can do stuff out of every taunt, so it's not like being able to SPD there suddenly makes it better than it is. I don't know. Right, it's a scoop.
No more...
Voice really, I don't mind the voice actually. The voice is kind of funny.
No more...
I think it's a 3 for everyone else apart from Lou, right? Alright, 3 seems fair. It seems fair, right?
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting training stage. Fists will fly. The battle has begun.
Alright, tool number 4. Oh, that's Roundhouse.
Not bad, comrade! Not bad,
Not
comrade!
bad, comrade. Voice line's good.
Not bad,
The taunt's
comrade!
actually arse. Look how long it lasts as well.
Not
Look.
bad, comrade! Not bad, comrade! Not bad, Not bad, comrade! Not bad, comrade! Not bad, comrade!
It does rhyme. Spitting bars out
Not
here, bro.
bad, comrade! Not bad, comrade! Not bad, comrade! Not bad, comrade! Not bad, comrade!
I don't know if we can give it a 4. It's too basic. It's too basic.
Not bad, comrade!
It's probably
Not bad, comrade!
the voice line is good. Can the voice line carry it to a 3 though? That's the question. The voice is very good. Is there taunt frame data? There's not, but maybe we can make it ourselves. How many active frames does the taunt have? I don't know if that information's in the FAT app. Maybe it is.
Not bad, comrade! Not
Alright, so
bad,
Jocko's saying
comrade!
1, 3 from Lou. I'm 3. I think it's a good. The voice line's really
Not
good,
bad,
even though it's really
comrade.
short. It's pretty cool.
Not bad, comrade!
Damn. Alright, let's give him a 3.
The world's fiercest fighters await.
Yeah, but remember Ryu, guys. Ryu was terrible.
Training
Pretty much every taunt we've seen were better than Ryu's, even
Fists
Honda's.
will fly.
His
Are
were
you
ass.
ready?
Alright, so we're at taunt number 5.
Can't touch me!
That's a good one.
Can't touch me!
You can't touch this.
Can't touch me!
Hit with the MC hammer.
Can't touch
Animation's
me!
bitching as well, man. Look how good that is.
Can't touch me!
Proper flex.
Can't touch
Yes.
me! Can't touch me! Can't touch me!
I like that one, man. That's definitely that's better than your average taunt. Damn, Geef's just getting 3s across the board.
Can't touch me! Can't touch me!
Yeah, he does the leg behind the other leg. I like it. Animations are cool.
Can't touch me!
I'm into it. All right, let's give him a 3 and move on.
strongest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world. Training
Like, even if he gets one for the rest of the
destination
taunts, yeah, he's
confirmed.
still better than Ryu.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
Right, so we're at number 6 here.
Weak like kitten.
What? Weak like kitten.
Weak like kitten.
Damn, I don't know, man. I don't think he's ever had a kitten, because let me tell you, kittens are not weak. They're dangerous.
Weak like kitten.
I like he's fed up as well, look. Got the fed up face.
Weak
Shaking
like
his head,
kitten.
looking at the floor. Man, it's fed up.
Weak like kitten.
Pose is good. I don't know how I feel about this one, man. This might be a 4 for me.
Weak like kitten. Weak like kitten. Weak
Oh, Choco is not
kitten.
impressed.
Weak like kitten.
He's definitely fed up. All right, it looks like we're going to have a 3 for that one as well, Dan.
It's survival of the fittest.
He didn't do enough
on a
stretching for
global
Choco, I
scale.
think.
Who among the challengers will make it to training stage? Fists will fly at this location.
I don't think he will. He's going to have redos and stuff, isn't he? You got to account for that. He's had no 4s. Jury had multiple 4s, I think.
Hit me as hard as you can.
Yo, this is a 5. Shit.
Hit me as hard as you
I
can.
like the animation for this one. It's pretty
Hit
good.
me as hard as you
Squeeze his
can.
hands together, then he's like ready to
Hit
go.
me as hard as you
Hit me
can.
as hard as you can. Oh, come here, boy.
Hit me as hard as you can.
I don't know about this one, man. I don't want to keep giving him 3s, but it feels like it's, again, it's definitely better than your average taunt.
Hit me as hard as you can. Hit me as hard
This is a
as you
3.
can.
All right, so... Oh, Mojo said this is a 5. Hell no, it's not a 5. It is a good taunt, though. I'd probably give it a 3 as well. Yeah, he's doing well for himself, Keith.
The world's fiercest fighters await.
All right, we haven't seen any redos either after 7 taunts, which is really good. He's done well for himself. Unless these next 3 are redos, then
Of battle, who will
GG's.
emerge a champion? Fight!
Damn, that one's original as well, is it not? Big boy laugh, hands on the hips. We ain't seen that before. That's a classic one as well, man. You think the laughing gets a 4? It is pretty good. He does the full body jiggle. Not that interesting. I don't know, the pose mixed with the laugh, I think it's pretty good. Like, after you just like fuck someone up, got them stunned, a few SPDs and shit, and then you just kind of stood there laughing at them. And he's got the head tilt. Hey, this is true, Choco. This is true. Your opinion matters to me, regardless. This is his best one so far. There was one of the other ones I liked a lot. I don't know if I liked it more than this one. Fuck, man. This is a tough one, you know. This is a really tough one. I kind of want to give it a 4. But it's not quite doing enough for me to get a 4. I don't know. Right, you guys get to vote, and everyone else in the chat wants to give it a 4. So you know what? It's getting a 4, guys. Getting a 4. All right, I hear you, chat. I hear you. Appreciate the feedback, yo. I think it is. It's pretty good.
The curtain
Pretty
is
good.
raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament.
I've seen it in matches. I've seen people doing that to people in matches. You know, you do that to somebody with Geef at the right time, you're just laughing at them. Feels like resistance is futile. Yeah, it's not just the animation. The animation was cool though. I really like the animation, but also the sound and like the mental damage that it does. I don't know, I liked it. I thought it was a good taunt. And he's getting points because he's had all original taunts so far as well. There's no redos. He deserves the points.
Training stage. Destination
I get unbind
confirmed.
taunt. Oh, you gotta have taunt, yo. You gotta have taunt.
The battle has begun.
All right, this is taunt number 9.
It's not over yet.
That's a redo.
It's
Sadly,
not
he did so
over
well,
yet.
but eventually he got a redo. I think he's actually going to be top of the list maybe after
The
this, you know?
craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight.
This is going to be a redo as well, I'm sure it has to be.
Training stage. Destination confirmed. Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
All right, this is the final taunt for Geef, taunt number 10.
You have to be
There's a
stronger
redo.
than that.
All right, I don't know what this is. I'm scared to click on the link, Chewy. I'll be dousing taunt tech. Will you DM that to me in Discord, please, Chewy? I'll watch it after the stream. May need to revisit Sim. Yeah, we can think about it. All right, so 2 redos for Geef. That's still not bad. Let me tally up the points here, but I think he did very well. All right, so Geef is now in 2nd place, guys, with 23 points. Sadly, his first 2 taunts and his last 2 redo taunts, those were the ones that let him down. It was basically 3s across the board, but his first taunts were a bit shit, and that's what let him down, man. I'll tell you now, based off that, yeah, I really don't know if anyone's gonna even make it to the top of the tier list. All right, let's put him in anyway. Where's the tier list? All right, Geef. Here's. And what did? Oh no, I'm lying actually. Let me recount these. Hang on. Oh, he's actually 3rd because Blanca got 24. Oh yeah. There you go. Right, that's now accurate, yeah. Boom. All right, so we got 3 characters left for the day. This one's for you, Choco. We got Buki. Even though you don't play with taunt on, you get to look at all the taunts right now, and you know maybe you're gonna pick one of these 10 taunts and use it for the rest of your life. So Geef got 23 and Blanca got 24. So Blanca's still ahead. We do want to have an honorable mention for taunt number 8 though, for Geef. The last. There, we got you covered, Trevor, don't worry. I've already seen like 3, 4, 5 taunts that I'd never seen before in my life, which is awesome. I think we can. And I don't know if the first one is Namby Pamby. Let's find out. It is Namby Pamby. I personally love this taunt. She does the finger wag. She shakes her head a little bit. It's subtle, but she does. I don't know who doesn't love Namby Pamby, right? It's godlike. A finger wag is a strong start as well. I'd be tempted to give this one a 4, honestly, even though it's short. I like it that much. I liked it so much I named one of the tiers after it. The Namby Pamby tier list. Your character, yeah, you're in the Namby Pamby tier list, Ryu. Shit. Is it a swooshing noise? Alright, let's shut the fuck up and check it out.
Namby Pamby.
Oh, there is a swoosh. When she pulls her arm out, she goes...
Namby Pamby.
It's just hard to hear.
Namby Pamby.
Oh man. All right, what do you think, chat? I'm putting the pigeon up so that we can get some counting here. That's a 4 for me. Namby Pamby, it's a clat. I just love it. I just think it's great. Here's the personal one. Yeah, like I would be inclined to put it in 5, but it can't be the first one to make it in 5 just because it's Namby Pamby. It's got to also have utility or do something, and it just doesn't. But it's just Namby Pamby, you know, with the finger wag. 3, 4, 3, 3, 5, 4. I think bias aside, maybe I need to give it a 3. I don't know. Oh, for real? Do we need to watch the video on the stream now? Let me have a look at this. Hang on. Hang on, guys. All right. I need more data on namby-pamby. Anyone that hasn't voted, I would love to have your input. Hand on the hip is spicy. I didn't even notice the hand on the hip. It's not even hand on the hip. It's like just doing she's a teapot at the same time, you know?
Namby-pamby.
I didn't even notice that. Wait, what is this? No, oh, okay, that's not what I was looking for. So guys, give me 1 second. Apparently we need to see this video that Chewy posted. I have no idea what this is. We're all going to watch it at the same time together. This. Honestly, sorry, this takes me a minute, guys, because my other monitor's so fucked up. Alright, you're not going to get it full screen, sadly, because this is just how it is. Alright, let's check it. Oh! Oh! Oh, we need to watch that again. Oh, it does have utility. Oh! Yo. Alright, one more. Oh! Alright. How did he get over there? I just need to watch it one more time. I'm so sorry. No, he's doing low short. And then he's over there, bro. That is fucking sick. I must have seen that before, yeah, but it doesn't make it any less sick. Oh my god. Yeah, that's hype. So we're gonna give Sim an extra point then, yeah? Is everyone happy with that? I don't know which one it was though. I think it's 3. But they both got honorable mentions anyway. It doesn't change his place in the tier list at all either. Doesn't change placing at all. Pineapple wants to see, sorry Pineapple, here is the tier list currently. Oh no, that's my Twitch chat. That is the tier list. Jury is currently winning. Ryu, Evil Ryu, and Honda are ass. But yeah, that's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. It does loads of stuff. Not only does it get hit, but he negates hits. So yeah, it doesn't change his place in the tier list. Wait, does it? Oh, it does. It does. Ignore me, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sim now overtakes DiCaprio by 1 point. All right, so there you go. That's what the tier list looks like currently. Sim has now earned himself an extra point. That mix-up was disgusting, I'll tell you. All right, so that's officially the first 5. That taunt is the first 5. It's one of my favorites in the game anyway. But we got more pressing business, guys. This one's really important. This is a hot topic right now. Namby-pamby, guys. What does namby-pamby get? Can we do Sagat? When I go back to the character selector, I'll have a look, yeah? Maybe I'll squeeze someone. Squeeze one more in.
Namby-pamby. Namby-pamby.
Namby-pamby. Alright, it's looking like it's going to be a 3, right?
Namby-pamby.
Hey Slayer, don't worry if you missed anything. This whole taunt tier list will go up on YouTube with a few edits. You know, I'll try and chop out some of the in-between stuff. But you can obviously go back and watch it in the Twitch archives as well. I will timestamp the video on YouTube so you can find your characters as well. No problem. 4 for namby-pamby. It's a tough one, man. I really don't know. I think on principle we have to give it a 3, but it might be my favorite 3 in the game. Namby-pamby is so good. It's going to be 15, 15, then 14 mojo.
Namby-pamby.
Alright, we're going to do something controversial here, chat. We're going to come back to namby-pamby at the end. We're going to do namby-pamby after we've done her other 9 taunts. And Lou, I will do Sagat for you. I will do Sagat for you at the end. After Rufus, we will have a bonus Sagat just for Lou. I know it's Monday for you and you're not at work, which is a treat, so we'll do it. It's alright, man. And then it means we'll have 14 and 14 for the next 2 episodes. It's no problem. Makoto will be in the next episode. She'll be the first character, in fact, of the next episode, which will be next Sunday. So if you want to see, I know a lot of Makoto lovers. Make sure you're here by 6 o'clock on Sunday. Anyway, where was I? Ibuki, right. So we're going to move on from namby-pamby. We're going to do the other 9, and then we're going to come back to namby-pamby at the end and see how you guys feel.
The stage of battle is set. Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
All right, this is number 2.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, sassy. Look how long she stares at him as well.
Let's see what you've
Let me
got.
see what you got. And then she's looking at him to see what he's got. I love it.
Let's see what you've got.
The eye movement's subtle as well, but she gives him the little fucking
Let's see what you've
squinting
got.
of the eyes as well before she looks at him. I really like that. I'm surprised you guys are instantly 2. I'm like, I really like this.
Let's see what you've got. Let's see what
All right,
you've got.
all right. If everyone thinks it's a 2, yo, Panties, welcome back. 3 for pineapple and 3 for mojo. I don't know if it's strong enough for a 3, honestly, but it is good.
Let's see
It
what
is
you've
good.
got.
The way she stares him out, hands on the hips. Let me see what you got. Man, Ibuki's tough, yo. She's tough. It's hard. They're all pretty good so far. Well, I say all. We've only seen 2. But the first 2 have been pretty good, man. Oh, we need. This is where we need the pigeon coin. We need to spin the pigeon coin for 2 or 3. You know.
Let's see what you've
Anyone
got.
else in the chat? Come on, guys. 2, 3. You're not helping.
Let's see what you've got. Let's see
I
what
don't know. I
you've
really
got.
like that one, man. Wake up, Tatsu. All right, we're gonna give it a 2. We're gonna give it a 2. Enough people have spoken. Oh fuck! All right, let's get a recount. All right, under the pigeon count. Let's go. I gotta give it a 2 as well. 3, 3, 3 bias. 2. Shooting that ass up real high. Oh yeah, she's also
Let's
sticking
see
the
what
butt up.
you got.
Yeah, she got good posture. Damn. This is tough, man. Even with the recount, guys, I'm telling you, it's fucking even, dude. All right, look. 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 bias, 2, 3, 2. So we got 5 2s and 5 3s and a 4. All right, one more time, guys. We're gonna watch it one more time.
Let's see what you've got.
I've changed. It's a 3. 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 Look at it.
Let's see
It's
what
so
you've
good.
got.
The first time I saw it, I knew it was a 3. Yeah, we're giving it a 3, guys. Getting a 3. Hey, his feedback's just as important as yours, man. Shit.
Who will bask in
Oh,
the glory
Buki,
and
though.
adoration
Looks like she's gonna
that
be
comes
good.
with being declared the
We're still gonna have to have out the
world's
namby-pamby at the end.
training stage. Fight
We're not looking at the same thing,
Chosen.
Raccoon. What do you mean? It was great. The death stare she gives, the voice line
Are
was
you
good.
ready? Fight!
Hey, the booty got an extra 0.2. Shit. All right, this is taunt number 3.
I really thought you'd be tougher than
Oh, I thought you'd be tougher than
I
this.
really thought
That's a
you'd
pretty
be
basic
tougher
bitch
than
taunt. I don't know.
I really thought you'd be tougher than this.
Voice line's all right. So five is the best, Melon. 1 is the worst. This is a 1 or a 2 for me, but
I really thought you'd be
it feels better than a lot of the ones that we've given.
I really thought you'd be tougher than this.
All right, we've got some new voters. Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna put a pigeon in the chat, and then we're gonna do the count. So everyone that wants to vote, put your number underneath the comment. We'll count them. I think I'm gonna give it a 1 still. I'm gonna give it a 1. It's very basic.
I really thought you'd be tougher than this. I really thought you'd be tougher.
Let's do a little
than
jiggle,
this.
hand on the head.
I really thought you'd
Thought you'd be tougher than this, but it's not really. Damn, it's split in the chat again. 2s and 1s. I'm gonna give it a 1. That's my vote. Better than a redo. Fuck, man. Pineapple changed his mind.
I really thought you'd be tougher than this. I really thought you'd be tougher than this.
Just don't know, man. Oh, I guess we're giving it a 2. Oh no, wait, Pineapple changed his mind. Wow. Change of mind 1. See, the more you see it, the less it's good, right? That's always the way it goes. The first time you're like, yeah, okay. You watch it a few times. You wouldn't pick that taunt, would you? It's a 1. When you can pick Namby Pamby. I'm gonna use taunt 2 forever, man. That's my taunt now. It's so good.
Fight locale. Choose. It's the battle of the century. Fight.
All right, so this is taunt number 4.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm ready for anything. Oh, she does a little. There you go, Choco. Look, she's stretching. Does that count? Doing a bit of a stretch, stretching those legs.
I'm ready for anything.
Stretching the calf muscles. Easy stretch.
I'm ready for anything.
I mean, that's kind of a 1 for me as well. It's a basic taunt, nothing special. A lot of 2s in the chat though. I think it's probably gonna get a 2, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm ready for anything.
Not a big stretch, but it is a stretch.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
I knew we needed to change something, not character.
Training stage.
Go, Lou, behave yourself. She is ready for. She's always ready for anything. She's a ninja.
It's the battle of
All right, so this is number 5.
Fight.
All right, let's do
Let's
this.
do this.
All right, let's do this.
I think that's a pretty basic
Alright,
one as well. I
let's
don't know.
do
Her
this.
hands are weird as well when she's flapping about.
All right,
Look,
let's do this. All right, let's do this.
voice line kind of boring, animation kind of bland,
Alright,
hands
let's do
kind of
this.
weird. 1 1 1 1 2 jailbait. Wow, Liz. 3 because
All right, let's
nah, it's
do
not even a
this.
real bounce. They just move up and down. It's fraudulent. Damn, you guys are terrible, man. Hit him with the monkey ass. All right, what we got? It's gonna be 1, isn't it? 1 1 1 1. Yes.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. Training stage. Fight locale. Chosen.
Hey, you don't know that, Pineapple.
Champion.
You don't know that.
Fight.
Shit. All right, this is taunt number 6. Yo, now that's a big stretch. And she takes the mask off. That's how big of a stretch it is, yo. That's a big stretch, bro. Look. Oh, she does a little. Oh. And then she just casually puts the mask back on. I think this is a 3 for me as well. I quite like it. Cool. Raise the sun a little bit. Yeah, face reveal. I like it. Breaking lockdown rules 5. You think that one's a 4, Melon? I don't know, man. You haven't seen some of the 4s, I think. The 4s and the 5s, well, the 5 that we had, they were pretty good. Weird yawning noises. Everyone makes weird yawning noises, you know. She is tired of your bullshit. This is a tough one, man. All right, I'm slapping the pigeon in so that we can get a count. All right. Cast your votes, chat. All right, 3 it is. Damn, I feel like Ibuki's doing pretty good, and one of the ones maybe she didn't even deserve. Yo, you guys are ruthless. And we still got Nammy Pammy to go as well.
Training stage.
Yeah, some of them did something, had some weird interactions or did some stuff, you know. They had something about them that made them better than the others. All right, so this is number 7.
Pay attention.
Oh, to pay attention with the back turned. Wow, that's rude. Look, she turns it back and it's like, I always thought she was looking at him in the reflection of the kunai. She's looking at Ryu, but what she's actually doing is she's just having a sleep mate while she stood up.
Pay attention.
Look, she just closed her eyes. She's like, pay attention while I fall asleep with my back to you. And she pulls out the knife.
Pay attention.
Yeah, it's funny. I always thought she was looking at the character in the reflection. Yeah, the rear view kunai. But actually, she's just having a little sleep mate. Always ready, mate, like a ninja. I quite like that one. I quite like that one. I still don't think it's better than a 3, but it is good.
Pay attention.
You think that's a 4? Yeah. I don't know, man. Anyone else? We need some votes, yo. Pay attention, chat. Cast your vote. Yeah, we had 1 5. We had some 4s that were contenders for 5s. There's still at least, I can think of a handful of taunts across the cast that I would give a 5 that we haven't seen yet. Maybe we just happened to have stumbled across the worst characters first.
Pay attention.
We've got a long way to go. You guys really like it so much that it's a 4. I think it's a 3, right? 3. Yeah, the length. It's got a lot of length to it. It's good. It's a good taunt.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the
It was debatable for a 4 though. Definitely, I would have had the
Training
conversation
stage.
if we didn't have, you know, 50 other characters to
Your
go through.
destiny will be Let's get started.
All right, so this is taunt number 8.
This is way too easy.
What did you say? This is way too easy?
This is way too easy.
Way too easy. That's a basic bitch taunt, man.
This is way too
Yeah, most of the chat did say 3, but it's definitely debatable.
This is way too easy.
I feel like if you vortex someone with a Buki, get the stun. It's way
This
too
is
easy.
way
It's
too
probably
easy.
like, I'd bump it up to a 2 in the right situation, but it's a very
This is
basic
way
taunt,
too
isn't it? It's not up
easy.
to much. We'll give her a 1.
The craziest and
It's good. I like that some of them we need to talk about and some of them they need no discussion. Like, we're just all on the same page.
Fight locale. Let's get
All right,
started.
taunt number 9.
Fight.
Want me to go easy on you?
Oh, she just goes for a stroll. Yo, that is a whoa, what did she do at the end? I didn't even realize there's
Want
more.
me to go easy on you?
Oh, and then she just prepares herself again.
Want me to go
Want me to go
easy
easy on
you?
you? She's like looking up, like giving the sass. I really like that one. That is definitely a 4. I wonder.
Want me to go
You could just
easy
walk
on
away
you?
from normals, you know. It's got application. She does. She literally goes for a walk.
Want
He
me to
walks
go
out the
easy
plane
on
of
you?
existence, mate. She becomes 3D.
Want me to go easy on you? Whoops. Want me to go easy
I
on
really
you?
like this one, man.
Want me to go easy on you?
Does make buttons whiff. Excellent. All right, I just need to count, but I'm pretty sure we're giving that one a 4, yeah? Just, sake.
Want me to me to go easy
I love
on
that.
you?
It's great. Hands behind the back, little stroll around. She never really looks at it until the end, and then she puts her hands back up. Whoa. Damn, you guys want to give that one a 5? It is good. It is good. All right, so we got 3 4s and 2 5s. I'd rather stay out the vote, so I let you guys, you know, if it comes to a decider, then I'll make a choice, I guess. Is it a 5?
Want me to go easy on you?
It is good. It is good. Oh, the fireball parry. Yo, the fireball parry is important. All right, all right, all right. Let's see if I can do it again. Oh, no, wait, I fucked it up. We need to leave the record time longer because it's a long taunt. So we need to just let the time run. This is good. Sometimes you need to see this, you know, make up your mind. Let's see if I can do this again on pad. Never again. Wait, you know what? Can I do this in here? Can you can't assign taunt and stuff in here, can you? Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. I can't do it. I don't know how I did it the first time. Oh yeah, you smart Choco, thank you. No. I got that. It's alright. I got the arcade stick right here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we need to get back in the mid screen, yo.
Are you ready? Fight!
Want me to go easy on you?
Ah, that's pretty good, you know. It's pretty good. I still don't think it's a 5. I like the parry. Looks fun. The way she just walks around afterwards. Fuck, man. All right, final recount under the pigeons. Yeah, let's go. One more. I'm putting my count in this time as well. I'm definitely gonna give that a 4. It's a good one, man. It's a good taunt.
Want me to go easy
on you? 4. There is a conversation to be had if it could be 5, but I think 4 seems fair, yo.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world.
Alright, we're gonna put
but only one
a note
training stage.
of number 9. We're gonna make a record of that one that we're gonna come back and review it at some point. That'll definitely go into the list of best taunts in the game.
Fight!
So this is taunt number 10, the final taunt.
Try harder than that.
Oh, the animation's pretty nice. The slow dagger pull out the kunai.
Try
Kind of a
harder
mini
than
stretch
that.
before she goes, "Ooh, I challenge you to a duel."
Try harder than that.
Only a 2.
Try harder than that.
I quite like it. 2 seems fair though.
Try harder than that.
I want to make a note here at this point as well, guys, that Ibuki might be the first character in the game that had 10 unique taunts. I don't know if any of the other characters had 10 that were all different. I feel like every character we've called redos, right? Everyone. Evil Ryu definitely. Did Decapri have duplicates? Did she have multiple taunts that were the same? Oh, she had the dab, didn't she? She had the dab twice. I don't know if Jury had any redos. You know what? On reflection, having a note of the redos probably would have been nice. Tim definitely does. I'm trying to think. Looking at the list of all the characters, I think all of them have had duplicate taunts. All of them, except for Ibuki. Yeah, so I think Ibuki is going to get bonus points here, yeah? Did you want to give this one a 2, by the way, chat? Let's get a recount for this one first, yeah? But I think I'm going to award bonus points for having 10 original taunts. 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. I'm going to give it a 2 as well, so. And 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1. Yeah, it seems like 2 down the middle. Seems fair. Alright, we hadn't come to this point yet, so I hadn't really thought about it, but based on the fact that hardly anyone is getting high points, I think Ibuki should be awarded, I don't know, 5 bonus points for originality, for having 10 unique taunts. But before that, we've still got to lock in Namby-Pamby, guys. We got to make a decision, yo.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament. Who will...
Oh yeah, we're gonna do Namby-Pamby, don't worry. But I want to award bonus points for having 10 original taunts. I feel like in the taunt tier list, having 10 unique taunts should definitely net you extra points. It's just something I hadn't thought about. Double whatever this gets. The thing is, I need to make it the same for every character, so we'd choose 5 points. If the character has 10 unique taunts, they get 5 points. Seems fair. All right, so this is the last one up for debate, chat. Namby-Pamby, everyone's favorite. Finger wag, head shake, talking the nana. Namby-Pamby. Namby-Pamby's so good, we named a tier list after it. I'm gonna put like all these pigeons here, yeah, and then everything under the pigeons, that's what I'm counting, yo. For me, it's a 3 or a 4. It's not that similar to the other one though, is it? They're all a bit different. She pulls out the knife or does some other shit. Alright, so after going up for debate, Namby-Pamby is going to be a 3. Okay, that's good. And then we're all in agreement. I'm going to add this to the rules. Oh, you know what? There are only 2 rules, right? Well, not even rules. There are only 3 things that I wrote above my tier list. And the first one is bonus stats for 10 unique taunts is +5. So I already thought about it, apparently. Just didn't remember. So there you go. It is 5 points. +5. All right, let me do the count and then we'll add her in. What the hell is Namby-Pamby? That's you Namby-Pamby. Namby-Pamby.
Namby-Pamby.
Yes. All right, let me count these up. Oh, so this is interesting. So without the 10 unique taunts, she wouldn't have made the top of the leaderboard, but because she has 10 unique taunts and gets the extra 5 points, she's going to be the best character. With a whopping 28 points. Damn, she almost made it to the next tier, yo. She was so close. Was so close. Namby-Pamby. One more time for you, Choco.
Namby-Pamby.
Alright, so let's get adding Ibuki in to the tier list. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, 1 away from the next tier. She was so unlucky. Alright, where's Ibuki? Ibuki, where are you? Alright, well done, Ibuki. Currently in the lead. 28 points. Let's go. The walk-off taunt was good. Was real good. Again, I don't think we've had the best characters yet, you know. There's still more characters to go over.
It's survival of the fittest.
Yeah, well, we'll have to keep track of it. I'm going to put that as a note next to her as well. So she would have been drawn with Geek without the original taunts, but because she had 10 original taunts, she gets the style bonus. Alexa, what's Navi Babby? Shit. Alright, so we're gonna skip Abel and we're gonna do Sagat for Lou because he wants it. And remember guys, I want to see all ones in the chat for Sagat for everything. Just for breathing, just for existing, he gets a 1. I'm just kidding. Please vote for me. I already know Sagat's got some really good taunts.
Training stage.
Alright, again, Sagat wasn't on the list for today, but this is Lou's character and he's not around normally at this time, so we'll give him what he wants. So this is taunt number 1. Put some backbone, you know, the crack of the knuckles as well. Dirty crack of the knuckles, it doesn't match up with him moving his hands. Oh, it does actually.
Show some backbone. Tiger. Show some back. Tiger uppercut. Show some backbone.
2, 3, 2, 2, 2. I'd give it a 2. He ain't great. Close to a 1. Yeah. I just like the knuckle crack. That's pretty original. We haven't heard much. That's exactly what we did, Melon. We went top left to Capri, down the row. Top of the next row was Ken. Ryu, sorry. Down the row, and so on and so on. Yo, has my stream died? No? Everything seems to be in order. I'm going to give this a 2. I like the knuckle crack. It was cool. Right.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
All right.
Training stage. Fists will fly at this location. Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
All right, so this is taunt number 2. Oh, that's actually whack. Why does he suddenly shake at the end as well? And what's he saying? Right. Can't even fucking understand him, bro. He's saying moo? Shit. Alright, that's a straight 1.
On the world's most extreme fighting
For
tournament.
fuck's sake.
Who will walk away victorious?
Luca racist? Yeah, we already knew this stuff.
Fight
La
locale
moo.
chosen.
Shit.
Are you ready? Fight!
I know, Namby Pamby to moo. Alright, this is taunt number 3.
You will taste.
Taste defeat for all you foot lovers out there. Whoa.
You will taste defeat.
Taste defeat, not really. Doesn't really do it for me, you know, so we're going to give that a 1.
You will
Nation,
taste
also pretty boring.
defeat.
And looks like that's so easy, man. He's gonna just be at the bomb, just easily, mate.
The curtain is
Remember, if you're
raised
getting
on the
ones with no
world's most
redos, yeah, you're in
extreme
fucking trouble,
fighting
mate.
tournament. Who will walk away victorious? Training stage. Your destiny will be determined here. The battle has begun. Fight!
What's wrong with his mouth? Wouldn't we all love to know, mate? Alright. So this is number 4.
Show more respect to the fight.
I said show more respect to the fight.
Show more respect.
It does give him the fist bump, but, you know,
Show more
nothing
respect
special,
to
is
the
it?
fight.
2 because it's fist bump, I guess. But it's like the Ryu fist, yeah, but if they both did it at the same time. Wait, does Ryu have it on? Oh, he doesn't. I don't remember which one it was. That's a 1, 1, 1. I think it's a 1, guys. You guys seem to think it's a 1, so I guess it's a 1. Let's see it one more time, yeah?
Show more respect to the fight.
No. No takers, huh? Just 1. Damn, I bet you wish you didn't stick around for Zagatlu, huh?
Assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one will be training stage. Destination confirmed. Let's get started.
All right, so this is taunt number 5. All right, the laugh's pretty good. Yeah, the laugh's definitely not a 1. But the animation's a bit, I don't know. It's all right. I do like a good laugh though. Maybe a 2 or 3. 2, 2, 2. Japanese. Don't worry, we're gonna have the Japanese tier list next time, Lou. No, it does not count, Melon. No, it doesn't. All right, it's a 2. It's a 2, guys. People have spoken.
Who will bask in the glory
I have a
and
laugh. Only got a
adoration
2,
that
chat.
comes
You guys
with
are
being
ruthless,
declared
man. I was only
the
joking when I said
world's
score low, bro.
greatest fighter. Training stage. The stage of battle is set.
There's nothing to talk about, Goose. You know what's happening. So this is taunt number 6, yo. Yo, and that's basically a redo. It's the same animation, but instead of going ha 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 ha, he goes 0. If I was ever going to give one a 0, it'd be that one, but it's going to get a 1. It's alright, he might get 5 bonus points for 10 original taunts, you never know.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared the world? Training stage. Fight locale.
It's alright, Honda did terribly as well, mate. It's fine.
Are you ready? Fight!
Do your worst.
Redo. Redo of the knuckle crack.
Do your worst.
Oh, force the gap. It's a redo, guys. It's a redo. We had knuckle crack already.
The world's fiercest fighters await.
Same animation.
Will you be the last warrior standing?
Yeah.
Training stage. Fists will
Yeah, this
fly
motherfucker
at
got
this
like 10
location.
points out here. Shit.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
What's the matter?
That's a redo as well, right?
What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Yeah, it's a redo. You know what? Based on the information we've got in front of us, I'm going to give the laugh. The laugh's getting upgraded to a 3, guys, because I feel bad.
The challengers will make it to the top.
Give him the burr. That was one of the best ones for sure, the burr.
Destination confirmed.
I'm just kidding, by the way, guys. I'm not, no, there's no, I'm not giving nobody no points here.
Fight!
Alright. So this is taunt number 9.
Do not enrage the king.
Is that the same?
Do not enrage the king.
Do not enrage the king.
Do not enrage the king.
Redo. The gap, please. Now this motherfucker had like four redos.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from
He's gonna be dead last after this. He's gonna be bottom of the pack, maybe. There's no doubt about it. The only chance he had was to get bonus points for originality, and he's had like 4 redos.
Are you ready? Fight!
Alright, this is the final taunt.
Take your shot.
Oh, it's the shit one again.
Take your
With the head
shot.
tilt. What do you know? I can see why, Lou, because it's the only taunt that got a fucking 2, mate. Alright, let me count these up. It's not going to take long. He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He got 12 points with no honorable mentions. That's just a gap. And lucky I put the lowest points as 10, huh? Because, you know, he could have been below that line. Look at Sagat, look. That's the Sagat picture as well. Yeah, that's the kind of Sagat that uses those taunts. You feel me? Yeah, poor Sagat, mate. Well, there you go, guys. There you go, Sagat. So far, you can't really get worse than that either, so... Unless we give Elena all 1s. That's gonna be it, yo. Yeah. Alright. I know. I'm sorry for everyone in episode 2 that was hoping to see Sagat.
Survival of the fittest on a global
But we
scale.
already did it.
Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
Alright, I'm gonna do Abel and Rufus anyway before we end, yeah? And then we'll just remember to skip Sagat. Maybe we'll do Sagat next time anyway, Lou, but with a new crowd. You know what I mean? Might be different next week, bro. Character tier list, now forget that. This is better than any character tier list. This is the Taunt tier list. Justin Wong ain't got time for this tier list, mate. This is too serious for Justin. I can't even fucking speak. Let me start again. Akuma has some cool shit. I'm gonna show you some cool shit with Akuma when the time comes. But before that, we're gonna do Abel, everyone's favorite Frenchman.
Training stage. Your destiny will be determined here. Let's get started. Fight!
From what I remember, Abel has some of the worst taunts in the game. So this is taunt number 1.
This is kind of fun.
This is kind of fun.
This is kind of fun.
He looks so surprised. He's like, oh, actually,
This is kind of fun.
kind of fun. 2 for Lucan. I don't know.
This is
Pretty
kind
basic.
Of fun.
Animation's kind of boring.
This is kind of
This
fun.
is kind of fun. Sounds a bit lame. Ah, it's a 1. 2 because he looks insane. He does a little bit, but 1. That's better than any of the Gat stuff. Yeah, it's got to be a 1. All right, again, we're gonna have the Japanese ones next time, guys. Don't worry. I'd be interested to see how different the Japanese tier list is.
Who will bask in the glory and
That's funny shit.
that comes with being declared the world's greatest fighter? Training stage.
Wasn't better than Sagat. Nah, Moo was pretty good.
Destination confirmed. It's the battle of the century. Fight!
All right, this is taunt number 2. Oh, that's like the beginning of his super. That's pretty cool. But you know what it is actually? It's a redo. It's a redo of his super animation. I don't know how I feel about that. On instinct, I was like, yo, it's the same as this. But I'm like, actually, it's just a redo, isn't it? I still think it's pretty cool and it's funny. But I don't know if I can give it a 2. Imagine if you could cancel the super or something, you know? Maybe it gets some points for doing that, right? Hey. Yeah, I gotta do that to somebody. Oh, I just don't know. I don't know. It is. It's like Abel's Viva. Kuchu will get 100. Get cool. All right, look. I'm drawing a line of pigeons so we can get a count, right? So I need your counts with all the facts that you've now seen. It is a redo of a super animation, but you get this mix up. Fuck, man. It's gone up to a 2 for me. Yeah, that's a 2. What are you guys saying? What we got? 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3 for mix up, 2, 3 for the mix. 1. Alright, it's in the middle, then it's a 2, guys. It's a 2. Gotta be a 2. Across the board. 3's a bit of horse shit. It is pretty cool. When presented with the facts, though, guys, look. 3 because it's not Sagat. You know, 3 because you taunt 3 times before you do the super. Alright, we're giving it a 3. No, wait, we're giving it a 2, sorry. We counted, it's a 2. I'm gonna hit someone with that and put it in the compilation. That's a highlight. Oh man. Alright, so we're still giving it a 2, right? That's good. And we found a mix-up with it already.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join
I'd
the
adjust
fight.
the score. Yeah. If I hit someone with it in the first game, then it goes up to a 3. Alright, that's the deal.
Training stage.
The funny thing is, I bet you could stun someone and have time to like taunt 3 times and super them, but 5 times is a bit excessive, you know. Alright, so this is taunt number 3.
Better be careful. Better be careful.
Be careful. Be careful.
Better be
That's a
careful.
bit shit. He's slapping himself in the face as well, mate.
Better
Like
be
he's just had a shave or something.
Better be careful.
Oh, I better be careful. I know. I'll slap myself in the face.
Better be careful.
Boom, boom. You over it now? You sure?
Better be careful. Better be careful.
Yeah. The Home Alone text sheet.
Better be careful.
That's a long story, Choco. The Home Alone, you know. Alright, he's getting a 1 for the Home Alone. We're moving on. Yo, if it did damage to him, that'd be hilarious. He should do it and then do the fucking the scream.
Fists will fly at this location.
Alright, so we're up to taunt number 4.
Champion, fight!
Show me what you can do.
Oh, that's weak sauce as well.
Show me
what you can do.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do.
I don't like it.
Show
Yeah,
me what you
1.
can do.
Oh, it's a generous 2. I see a lot of weak hands, weak sauce. 1 point. Alright, 1 and done. Don't need to say no more about that one.
It's survival of the fittest. Coming global
I mean, Abel's already in line to beat the gap, but it's going to be close. Needs more charisma. Yeah, I agree.
The battle has begun.
Alright, so we're up to taunt number 5.
I won't hold back.
Oh, he does the Zangief taunt. Wait, he's flexing. I won't hold back. That voice line is abysmal, though.
I won't hold back.
I won't hold back. Sounds like Magneto from Marvel.
I won't
Magnetic
hold back.
blast. The same voice, mate.
I won't hold back.
Who was it asking in the chat? Who has the best taunts so far? Yo, video games. I'll give you a quick peep at the tier list so far. As you can see, Ibuki is winning. And Sagat is losing. There's not been much in it with a lot of these characters, to be honest. And nobody's made it to the top 2 tiers yet, so... I guess every character's taunts are ass. So this... Sorry, what number was this? Number 6? Oh, this is number 5. Number 5.
I won't hold back.
What do you guys think? I won't hold back.
I won't hold back.
I don't think it's great, honestly. I might give it a 2 because it made me laugh.
I saw that. Nice gun. I saw that. I won't hold back.
You can't even see the good part of the animation, you know. You can only see him moving his shoulder. All right, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1. So 1 from me. All right, but he's getting a 1 then. It was a close one. If you do it 3 times, you can probably raw someone with a super afterwards. Nah, it's not the same though, is it?
Training stage.
Yo, I'm coming.
Fists will fly
Damn.
at this location. It's the battle of the century.
All right, taunt number 6.
Not feeling well
Oh,
today.
that's like Ibuki's taunt, bro. That's a redo.
Not feeling well
How
today.
does he do that?
Not feeling well today.
I'm feeling well today.
Not feeling well today.
It's not great, is it? It's better than any of his other taunts, though, that's for
feeling well
sure. So it's
today.
got to get at least a 2. Does look dumb.
Not feeling well today. Not feeling
It's
well
feeling well
today.
today. It's great to hear.
Not feeling well today. 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 Not feeling well. Not feeling well. Not
Feeling well? I'm yo, somebody make a tune out of this.
Not feeling well. Not feeling well.
Sample this shit.
Not feeling well. 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 Not feeling well.
I'm going to do that in my spare time. I'm going to make a sample. Let's go. Can you dodge a throw? I don't think you can. They're never classed as airborne, are they? So.
Not feeling
2 for
well
the head
today.
jiggle. All right, I need another count, guys, just to make sure. But it looks like it's going to be a 2 as well.
Not feeling well today.
Yo, Real Still, that film's incredible, man. I love that film. It's so shit, but it's hilarious. You know, loosely related to that as well, there's another film that has robots and Hugh Jackman in called Chappie, and if you haven't seen that, you should also watch that. It's amazing.
The world's greatest fighter. Training stage. Your destiny will be determined here. Let's get started. Fight!
Yeah, the South African one, yeah, it's so good, man. It's got Diane Wood in it as well. It's like, yeah, what a film, mate. Gangster #1, mate. Did I say Bruno? No, I did not. No, I did not. I've lost count here, guys. I need to go back and check. Sorry. Got distracted. We're actually on Taunt 7, guys. We're on Taunt number 7.
Training stage. Destination confirmed.
Nah, not. It wasn't Bruce, mate. It was thinking about Chappie. Chappie.
Don't let your guard down.
Ah, that's weak sauce, mate.
Don't let
Don't
your
let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, Bruce Willis can't even throw
Don't let
himself
your
off, mate.
guard
His
down.
acting's that bad. Yeah, that's a 1. Abel worse than Gat. Right now, they're tied, mate. They're tied.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the
Man,
fight.
Abel. I knew Abel was going to be bad, to be honest. I already knew. I've seen some of his taunts before.
Training stage. Fists will fly at the battle has begun. Fight!
No, man. There was no robbery, yo.
So let's fight. So let's fight.
So let's fight.
So let's fight.
Is that a redo? Is that a redo, guys?
So let's fight.
Not a redo, is it?
So let's fight.
So let's fight. That's what he's saying. Are you sure it's a redo?
So let's fight.
I actually don't know if it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Regardless, it's a 1. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Fiercest fighters await.
So the problem is, if it's not a redo, he gets redo points. No redo points if there's 10 original taunts. So we just need to be sure, right? At the end, I'll quickly go back and check the first couple just to make sure.
Training stage. The stage of
Oh, maybe that's what it
battle
is. That's his,
set.
like, when he walks into the fight. Yeah, that's what he does.
It's the battle of the century. Fight!
Don't worry, Japanese tier list is coming soon, guys. So this is taunt number 9.
You'll never beat me with confusion in
And
your
now
heart.
that
You'll never beat me
is a
with
redo.
confusion in your
That is
heart.
100% a redo. So there we go. He's definitely not getting his bonus points. And it's definitely a 1. Look at Louis, just desperate to get Abel below Sagat, bro. They can only draw, and Abel is higher alphabetically than Sagat. So no matter what happens, Sagat's going to still be at the bottom, mate. There's nothing you can do about it. That's what I'm saying, Choco. Tell him.
Training stage. Destination confirmed.
It's a redo.
Who will emerge
All right, 10th and final taunt for Abel.
Words are not
Oh, I knew that one was a redo. See, I told you. I already knew. I knew it in the future. Oh, shit. All right, there you go. So Abel, also nothing of note. And I'm just going to double check the points here, but I think he gets 12 points. Yes, he does. 12 points. All right, so let's go ahead and whack him up there. There's my tier list. Where's Abel at? Oh, Abel, my boy. Oh, poor Sagat, man. Even though he's definitely not the worst, he is still the worst. Yeah, Abel's there. Look, Abel's going to take him. I do feel bad, though. The laugh was better than anything that Abel had, for sure. For sure. Maybe when we come to the Japanese tier list, Sagat might be favoured higher, I guess. Hopefully. Bless him. Shit. It's just funny because, you know, Lou asked for it. Lou was like, yo, can we see Sagat? I won't be around next time. I'm like, sure. All right. We got one more character, final character, guys, for the day. Oh man. Alright, before we finish, before we do the final character, I just want to say this has been really fun. I didn't know if you guys would be that interested in the Taunt tier list. But it's something that no one's ever done before. It's a great way to like just hang out and chat to you guys and not have to play the game. You know, which sounds silly, but sometimes it's nice to just hang out with the chat without the stress of playing or whatever. I'll just be chilling. And now Rufus surely is going to have some good ones, man. Surely.
Training stage. Your destiny will be determined.
Yeah, Honda did terrible as well, man. Terrible.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
I know, right, Choco? Oh, Shade's doing some work. They did. They saved him from being... he would have been 5 points low. He would have been like... Work this out. Yeah, he got 4 extra points. So he would have been, he would have still been above Sagat, but he would have had the same points as Sagat. I got to make a note of that, actually, thanks for the reminder. +4 shades. I'm glad that we decided on 4. We didn't give him the 5. Alright, so Rufus.
Whoa, I'm sweating.
Yes, I'm sweating here.
Whoa, I'm sweating.
I like that he sits down.
Whoa, I'm sweating.
I don't like that he's so sweaty that he had to shake the sweat off his hand after he'd done wiping his brow. That's kind of nasty. That's low-key disgusting.
Whoa, I'm sweating.
His little belly wobbles though, it's pretty good. Can he dodge a fireball? I think he's too high still. I'll try though. Nah, it's too big. Alright, so I feel like this is a 2 or a 3, so let me get some numbers onto the pigeon.
Whoa, I'm sweating here.
Better than anything Abel had. I'm gonna give it a 3. Fuck it. 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. All right, looks like getting the 3. Oh no, there's a couple of late entry 2s.
Survival of the fittest
1,
on
2,
a
3.
global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
3 still winning, I'm afraid, guys. Yeah, Pineapple Mojo sealed the deal. There you go.
Training stage. Destination confirmed.
Well, that's good compared to some of the shit ones that we've seen. That was really good. What do you want, Ricky?
You get enough meat in your diet.
Oh, what does he say?
You get enough meat in your
You
diet.
get enough meat in your diet? Is that a question? I can't tell with the way he says it.
You get enough
Or maybe
meat
he's
in your
telling
diet.
him that he gets enough meat.
You get enough meat in your diet.
I don't know what to make of it.
Chop.
He does give him the finger wag though. You know, I like a good finger wag.
You get enough meat in your diet. You
He
get
winds it
enough
up
meat-
too.
You get enough meat
And
in
he
your
jiggles
diet.
sideways.
You
My
get
money
enough
don't
meat in
jiggle
your
jiggle.
diet.
It's offensive to vegetarians. Yeah, fuck them.
You get enough meat in your diet.
Sorry, Chewy.
You get enough meat in your diet.
You don't want it to jiggle jiggle? I like that when you teabag, it keeps jiggling a bit. Woo! Alright, we need some decisions. Alright, under the pigeon. Let's go.
You get enough meat
I like
in
the
your
finger
diet.
wag, but the voice line's terrible. I don't think the other one was better. 1, 1, 2, 1. Baseline of 2 physics. Yeah, I see you, Vector. How many you got? 1, 2. I think the one's just about take it. Fatal though.
The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the last? Training stage. The stage of battle is set.
I mean, probably Choco if he does Ultra 2. Oh.
Transform!
It's hard to tell though, you know? Can't really see it.
The battle has begun. Fight!
Alright, so this is taunt number 3.
Try blocking!
Try blocking. It is one of my favorite quotes from the game, funnily enough. I like it.
Try blocking!
Gotta be non-biased, but try blocking is definitely a high tier quote, right?
Try
The taunt
blocking!
itself is like whatever, but
Try blocking!
if that had a good animation, that would be a 4.
Try blocking!
Try blocking. I need to do a count here. This is confusing. All right, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. Damn, Sagat says, good night, bro. It wasn't for you, son. Shit. It's like a teak. How was that? All for 2, 2, 3. I think it's a 3. Yeah, we're giving it a 3. It's still better than anything Abel said by miles.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join. Training stage. Fight locale chosen.
All right, we're up to taunt number 4.
Are you ready? Fight!
I don't need an apprentice.
Wait, what did he say?
I don't need an apprentice. I don't need an apprentice.
Did he say I don't need an apprentice?
I don't need an
That's what he
apprentice.
says, yeah. I don't need an apprentice.
I don't need
No,
an
no, no, he
apprentice.
shakes his hands at him like,
I don't
nah,
need
blood,
an
not you.
apprentice. I don't need an apprentice.
Oh, and he does the head shake
I don't need an
with his
apprentice.
head turned. He's still shaking his head like, nah, mate.
I don't need
That's
an
the, I
apprentice.
like that. I'm into that, man.
I don't need an apprentice.
All right, we're gonna give that one a 3. Yeah, 3, 3, 3.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight.
And Ruthless, you know, he's doing all right.
Your
He's still got 5 to go. As long as he doesn't get no redos, though, he might be all right.
Fight!
All right, so this is taunt number 5.
Go ahead and hit me.
It's nothing special.
Go ahead and hit
Go
me.
ahead and hit me.
Go ahead and hit
Funny
me.
pose, good belly wiggle, still nothing special.
Go ahead and hit
I
me.
think that's pretty bland. And 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. 1. I think I'm gonna give it a 1 as well, guys. Yeah, just doesn't quite do it for me, you know.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among
All right.
the challengers?
I can tell you now, guys, he's already got more points than Sagat.
Destination confirmed. Let's get
Yeah.
started. Fight!
Taunt number 6.
Find your zen.
Yeah, we did what now?
Find your zen.
Find something.
Find your zen.
What does he say, guys? Does anyone know?
Find your zen.
Sounds like it says, find your zen. I'm like, find your zen? I'm like, what, is he from the north? Find your zen, lad. He does turn his back.
Find your zen.
He's got one of those weird butts that you see people posting memes online.
Find your zen.
Yeah. look at the booty.
Find
He's
your
like,
zen.
Hank Hill, yeah, you got it. I'm pretty sure he does a little finger pose as
Find
well,
your
guys. A little
zen.
Bushin style when he turns around. You see that?
Find your zen.
Oh, he's doing the Bushin style with his back to you, bro.
Find your zen.
This one's a bit It's a bit deeper than it first appears, you know. I think there's a lot to this one.
Find your zen.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Find your zen. Find your zen.
I think I'll give that a 2 still, but I'm tempted to vote 3 because it does a lot. It's got the Bushin style. Got his back turned, you get to see his weird little bat.
Find your zen.
The voice lines, whatever. It's just funny, look at it.
Find your zen.
Yeah. Alright, if there's no more votes, guys, we're going to give it a 2, yeah? Yeah, 2 for the flat ass. Alright, nice. Yo, Chewy, please.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the training stage. Your destiny will be determined here. Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
Alright, Rufus, let's see what you got. Taunt number 7.
Fighting me is the highlight of your life.
Ooh, I like that.
Fighting me
Another
is
finger
the
one, but then
highlight
he's
of your
giving
life.
himself the thumb, you know? I'm the man.
Fighting me is the highlight of your life.
He talks to no as well. Fighting me is the highlight of your life.
Fighting me is the highlight of your life.
I like this one a lot.
Fighting me
I think I'd be
is the
happy to give that a
highlight of your
3.
life.
That's a highlight.
Fighting me is the highlight of your life.
Here's a nice touch. Here's a nice touch. All right, let's have a little count here. 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 from me. He points the wrong way.
Fighting me is the highlight of your life.
I don't know. It's pretty good. Damn, that's why Vest likes him. All right. See you. I think that's a good taunt, man. I think it's good.
Fighting me
I
is
need
the
to have another
highlight
count
of
to be
your
sure,
life.
guys, but I think it's a 3. All right, Goose. Goose and everyone under Goose will count. 3, 2. Oh, that's a good point, actually, but we won't understand in Japanese, so we'll never know. All right, I'm pretty happy giving that a 3, guys. I respect it.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale.
He's doing pretty well, though. He's still not going to be the one that makes it to the next tier, I don't think. Although he has had all unique taunts so far, with only 3 to go.
Fight!
What are you number 1 at? Ooh. What are you number 1 at?
What are you number 1 at?
What are you number 1 at?
Yeah, and it's a
What are you
redo, yeah.
number
Sadly, as soon as I said it, mate. That's a shit one as well.
Who will bask
Add
in the glory
times.
and adoration that comes with being declared
So that's how they got to 7 taunts, basically, and they got bored.
the stage of battle?
He needed the bonus, man.
Battle has begun.
Someone's going to need the bonus to get them up the tiers.
I'll defeat everyone on the planet.
I like this one, actually.
I'll defeat everyone on the planet.
The animation's good. The voice line's good.
I'll defeat everyone on the planet.
The little pose at the end is good.
I'll defeat everyone on the planet. I'll defeat everyone on the planet.
It's pretty good. He holds his leg up as well. Little
I'll
pirouette.
defeat everyone on the planet.
Douse him. So Sagat, we did douse him and Sagat and a bunch of characters already. I'll show you guys the list when we finish with Rufus. Douse him did very well, and Sagat is ass. Everyone, mate.
I'll defeat everyone on the
Everyone
planet.
on the planet.
I'll defeat everyone on the planet.
All right, let's have a little count here. So we got a lot of 4s for this one.
I'll defeat everyone on.
Yeah, I can't do ultra on a controller.
I'll defeat everyone on.
I like that. That's pretty cool, though. Needs to get some momentum for Ultra 2, you know?
I'll defeat every.
I need to do a bit later. I still don't know if it's going to be a 4, though.
Champion. Fight!
I'll defeat everyone on. Transform!
Yeah.
Sex.
I think it's still got to be a 3, chat. There were more 3s. I'd like to give it a 4. But I think it's just a 3, isn't it? Rufus is almost female. She. Alright, so this is the final taunt. If this one isn't a redo, I'll be sad that he only had 1 duplicate taunt because he was going places, man.
Fight locale chosen. Who will emerge
Right, so this is the
champion?
final taunt for Rufus.
I'm so cool.
Oh,
I'm so
look
cool.
at his face.
I'm so cool.
The face is really good on this one.
I'm so
Pose is
cool.
pretty silly. I like this one a lot as well.
I'm so cool.
I'm so cool.
I'm so cool.
It's a good one, right? I like it as well. I like it a lot. I'll be
so
voting 3
cool.
for this one, I think. 3, 4, big fat 3. 2 from you, 2, 3. Wow. A few 2s as well.
I'm so cool.
I think you guys are not seeing the subtle face movements and stuff, huh?
I'm so cool.
And the wind up to the pose, look.
I'm so cool.
Like he's gonna wind up and show you his fucking biceps, and then he's just like, nah,
I'm
mate.
so
I'm
cool.
gonna show you his belly.
I'm so cool.
I like it, man. Like two has 1 in the chat, guys. That's so weird that he only had that 1 taunt that was like a duplicate, you know, 1 redo, because the rest of them, they were all original, man. Yeah, this one, I don't think this one's gonna get a 3, is it? It's gonna get a 2, but it should get a 3 because it's good. The last one's okay, but this one's got, you know,
I'm so cool.
face. And are we giving Rufus +1 for jiggle? Doesn't seem fair.
I'm so cool.
So let's find it actually and check it. No +1 for the jiggle. Okay. So it was this one, and then one of the others. Yeah, I gave him 2. I gave him 2.
Training stage. Your destiny will be determined. Let's get started.
It was this one.
Fight!
What are you #1 at?
And then I think it was number 3.
The curtain is raised on the world's
I'll start from 3 and then we'll see.
Who will walk away?
We need to make sure, because even if it might look similar but not be the same. If that's the case, then he gets 5 bonus points.
Fight!
Try
Nah,
blocking.
it's exactly the same, isn't it? Try blocking.
Try blocking.
Oh, that's such a shame. He only had 1 duplicate. That's unfortunate, man. That's it. We gotta be accurate as well, yo.
The curtain is raised on
Right,
the
let me
world's
count.
most extreme fighting tournament. Who will walk away victorious?
And so Rufus, 22 points. Just gonna double check that. Yeah, 22. So where does that put him on tier list? Passionate. I think he's above the cap 3. Yes. Rufus goes. Yeah. There you go. Rufus has the same points as Dowsim, and 1 more than Capri. Namby-pamby. Yeah, these guys are all in the namby-pamby list. Alright, so that's the end of part 1 of the taunt tier list, with a bonus Sagat in there as well. Looking at the amount of points that we've given everybody, I think I'm going to adjust the categories for next time and put them in their respective place. I feel like at least a couple of these characters were contenders, man, for like the top spot. So maybe we'll lower it I might change this, you know, 20 to 25, 25 to 30, 30 plus maybe, or something. I'll think about it for next week anyway. Force the gap, man. So give you a quick. So we're gonna do this next Sunday. We're gonna do it every Sunday, starting at 6 p.m. UK. I will start my stream earlier next week though, before the tier list, and we're gonna do photo to T-Hawk without Sagat. Obviously Sagat will be missing because we did Sagat, but this will be the block for next time. So they got Dudley, Seth, Goken, Kuma, DJ, T-Hawk, Feilong, Cammy, Balrog, Vega, Gibson, Viper, and El Fuerte. So, you know, if you see some characters in there that you like, you'll want to come and check it out next week. Yeah, I'll be interested. There's a lot of Makoto fans out there, and I know she's got some funny taunts, man, so it'll be interesting to see where she ends up. But I think I will adjust these categories slightly, guys, just to give people a chance to get to the top tier. Nobody's going to be a Wadham. Open lobby. I could do a lobby for a little while if you guys want to play. I was going to end the stream